It's done. We're free. It's actually so... It's a miracle. I was looking for my Whooper hat during the countdown, and I had to dig through the laundry. Discord ping. Streamer Looply, my goat. Reminding me every time. I appreciate it. Sorry, I couldn't hear the game. At streams. Another SML Rando update. Yay. Alright, every week it gets a little bit better. I see a lot of people asking where to find this. Unfortunately, it's not available yet. Because, here's what I was thinking. We could do everything in the background, do all the test runs, and... you know, keep it hidden until it's really polished. But, like, it's kind of fun to watch the progression of it. And we'll send it out once it's, like, done. These are basically, like, the streams that I'm doing here are basically test runs of the randomizer. They're basically just test runs of the randomizer. They're not, like, the full thing done yet. But Dr. Casual, Night Angel, Disney Jazz, Cash Cab, Shaloop, Doodlebug, Ruben. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate it. What's the new update? I think Crafty got the hint system working. At least in this menu. It's not added to the NPC yet. Eventually, this character will tell you how to do it. But the hint system, I believe, is working. I think Crafty fixed some of the moon model things. And... there's some other stuff in the background. Basically, what I try to do is, I'm like, Crafty, get one visual change that is recognizable as it being different per update. And then, you know, obviously there's a million things to fix in the back end for logic-wise and stuff like that. Fix like, most of those, but make sure there's one thing that's, like, noticeable that people can point at and be like, that's new! There you go! Skyboxes is still not done yet. That's my job, and I just have been slacking, because it's just such tedious work. I need to be in the right mood for it. Are you using Archipelago? This is not connected to Archipelago, and I did see the new Pokemon stuff. Anyways, this is going to be our randomizer run for today. I just noticed, is this, like, off? How long has this been off center? That's better, right? I'm just eyeballing it at this point. Yo, speaking of, Zero Ass, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Exalted 76 months. Thank you. That's true. Every seed is boring and different, which is exciting. Oh my god, right. I forgot I have a tracker. I forget so much. I should have set this up beforehand, but I appreciate you guys reminding me. Okay, you guys are gonna be down... Would you guys prefer to be down here or behind me? You can see more, but see less. While I fix the randomizer tracker, if you guys just decide amongst yourselves, that would be great. But let me just... Let me just fix this. Just so we have a nice, clear, and obvious progression as to what I'm doing. And then we go down here, we go 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, and we don't have any of the abilities to beat the game. And I clear the loading zones. Man, we cleared very little. My mom, the randomizer I did with my mom went crazy. Like, she was able to help out so much. Because I did a co-op randomizer with my mom last week. And that was really cool. I think she uploaded the video onto her channel. If you want to watch another randomizer video, my mom on her channel has it up tomorrow, I think. Tomorrow. Just put a total so you don't have to do maths. Oh, you know what? We can do that right now. Yeah. Let's put that below Bowser. Let's see. How do I do this? I'm just thinking. Okay, we'll put it here. Merge equals, one moment. This is, sure, 1 second. Backend tracker. I'm just gonna fix this really quick. We're gonna go equals the sum of these. And that's C30. And then we will just concatenate and then we'll fix the font. Make it bold, make it centered, make it bigger. Okay, that works, right? That looks fine. Once I get it all formatted properly. Yeah? Can we use... Wait, someone said something and it scrolled off screen. Oh, right, there is a tracker that someone made. I gotta start using that, because apparently it's just better. We'll see. Testing it... Oh, yeah, sure. I'll add a random number to the cell. 1, 3. Nice. Cool. What's your PB in this? Like 5 hours, I think. That trigger's better. It's also easy to set up. All right. Mackin, thank you for the 3 months. I guess let's get this run started. No more messing around. Saito, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, so we start with down throw and we start with regular jump. We are starting with regular chain chomp, T-Rex, and Cheap Snow Kingdom. Okay. Alright, we wanted to be below the stream. Is that what you guys decided? Alright. You guys will hang out down here then. Yay, banished to the bottom. Alright, let's start. Boom. Immediately, what do we want to do? I think let's go and check. Is it a solo run today? It is a solo run. I forgot to invite people, is the short answer. Has Get the Required Moons World Peace been implemented? That is what Crafty's working on this week. Crafty's going to be making that work this week. Plasma Hugs, thank you for the 27 months. I think to start, we should probably... I don't know, it is kind of nice seeing how many moons each kingdom needs. So once we get to Sand Kingdom, I think we're just going to immediately go through the paintings without too much else. We'll see. Do we have Golden Chain Chomp? We do not have Golden Chain Chomp on this start here. Alright, Lake Kingdom Moon. That's nice. Lake Kingdom is quite often a little bit tricky, so it's good that we're starting. But I'm hoping we get some good movement early, because that would definitely be nice. My starting captures was T-Rex, regular Chain Chomp, and Lake and Snow Cheap. Yeah, hopefully it's possible to do Madame Brood this time. We'll see. Wait, how many moons is required here? That is 3. Okay, that's not bad. So we need 3, and we have 1. All right. Have the skybox has been sorted? No, I've been slacking a little bit. That's my bad. I need to do that at some point, but this is not that time. All right, looks like it's a sand multi-moon. That's going to be really nice if we can get up there, because a sand multi-moon is very, very helpful. Sand is usually a big roadblock early on, just because it's so many moons immediately. But let's go watch this cutscene. Did Crafty change anything since last week? I think you're gonna see one of the changes here immediately. Within the next, maybe not immediately, within the next couple of, give it 2 moons. Is golden chain jump guaranteed? No, wait, that's weird. I wonder if that happens in the default game. Goodness, look at the size of that thing. Yeah, this does look nice with the luncheon skybox. And the thing that I'm testing with that doesn't work, though... There must be something different. Okay, snow, this is good. I just need to check that island up there that there's not a star. Okay, thank goodness there's no star up there. Quite often, the golden chain chop capture ends up there. Alright, let's melt this. Here we are. Okay. Doing the skybox is going to be a huge update for our eyes. I mean, that's only for Seaside Kingdom, right? It's only a Seaside Kingdom thing. It doesn't matter. Oop. Alright, and we have one of the changes. We got 2D moon models. 2D moon models are looking good now. They're clean. So now they actually match instead of looking like what they did before. I'm going to go check Bowser's Kingdom and then I'm going to go back to Cap just to see if I can make some progress. Who did the pixel art? I think a lot of them were already in game. A lot of them were already in game, actually. I think I ended up making a couple, yeah, I think they were just from they were all in the game files. They just weren't used as moons, I believe. Yeah, we started with down throw and jump. No, yeah, we don't have dialogue for that yet. Maybe we should make dialogue. Custom dialogue for these. That'd be fun. Ooh, okay, this is a capture. Come on, pole. All right, well, not what we're looking for. Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to reach Bowser's Kingdom from Cascade Kingdom before you've reached Bowser's Kingdom for the first time, so doesn't work. You've watched the only 3 minutes, the last 3 minutes of the direct? Yeah, I woke up, I was trying to sleep in because I stayed up a little late last night. I've been slacking a little bit because I've been trying to work out or do something at least a little bit every day. But I didn't do anything yesterday and it was like 1 a.m. and I said, oh, I'm going to bed. But I said, no. And I ended up staying up for like an hour and a half and then 30 minutes to get ready for bed. But I stayed up too late last night, basically, is a short answer. But then I cannot sleep in, so I'm pretty tired today. I'm pretty sleepy. Okay, what moon is here? Come on, give me a good one. Luncheon. Alright. Okay, we're gonna get this moon here, and then I think that's all I can get immediately. Pomeranian dog is that's the only one I didn't like. I liked the bird. Oh my goodness, this is a star. Let's hope this is golden chain chomp. If this is golden chain chomp, oh my goodness, this is so exciting. I'm gonna get Brout. Yeah. It's frog. Ooh. Oh, that is very nice. That's the first time I've ever been able to get frog here. Okay, there's a lost moon there. Frog is pretty big. I'm gonna claim a couple of the easy frog ones right now. Yeah, I like the gecko. I like the bird. But I mean, one of my favorites is Rowlet. Like grass flying types or grass birds, or I got a soft spot for them. And I mean, the gecko is just adorable. Also, I can finish Cap. I mean, I can finish Cap, but it's not like we need to do anything, really. Can you reach the moon rock with the frog? Unfortunately, I don't believe so. You cannot reach that sign. We can get all the way up to Captain Toad, though, and do those sub-areas on the top, which is very exciting, because that's not usually something I can do immediately into a seed. It's really cool. Yeah, we'll definitely need Paragoomba, but there's a good chance Paragoomba will just be here, so... we'll see. It's exciting. Any cool abilities unlocked in the first 7 minutes? Frog. Frog, because I can get up the tower. It's really, really big. Because getting up the tower is just... It opens up a lot of options for loading zones and stuff. Alright, let's get some coins. Just because I am a little short on coins, I will probably need to have a lot. Is there logic implemented? Why would Paragoomba be here? Yeah, I think Paragoomba is a chance here. You had to make a change. Interesting, Crafty. Something I, in theory, could do, but it was logically impossible. Interesting. And it's very scary. But let's go talk to Captain Toad, and then, I guess, try some loading zones if he doesn't give... we're looking for Golden Chain Chomp. That's the big one. It would be very fun for me to do. I don't know if that's if you're messing around with me. Mac, thank you for the gift sub, by the way. Come on, give me... something good. That's a Cascade Moon. Okay, okay. We need those. I think I can win 1 Koopa free running. I'm just mostly just looking for Paragoomba right now. If we can get Paragoomba early, that would be very exciting. He added nut jumps into logic, surely. Because, yeah, we can do this one. This might give Paragoomba. If not, we're going to start checking the sub-areas. Because we actually have 2 sub-areas up here we can check. We will see. But most likely it's going to be in the overworld if it's anywhere. You might be too slow right now. I think I can win the first one. Like, I believe this one should be doable. If I focus on my speed just a little bit. But definitely the harder one I don't think is winnable. Right, there's the small stream death for the day. Little bit of an, and there we're reconnected, alright. That's been happening more often lately. The stream dies for just a moment. Come on. Oh, please, Paragoomba. Oh! Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is big. Because now we can hit the moon rock and it unlocks a million things. Cloudflare's been having issues lately. Yeah, it's been happening like once a day or so. This is a scripted video or a live stream. This is all scripted. This is a scripted live stream. I have practiced this seed in advance many, many times to the point where it's all automatic for me. And that's how I'm able to talk and play the game at the same time. Is I'm not actually playing the game. It's just playing itself and I'm watching the video and like reacting to it. That's definitely what's happening. That's why I am moving so aggressively when I have to shake to move the Paragoomba fat. Oh, wait, I forgot. I need to get this moon here. Where is it? There. Why are the X's in the wrong spots? We don't question it. We don't know why, and we never will. That is 2 for snow. I'll go grab this one over here. Another tiny little thing. Couldn't Captain Toad text the moon symbol change to the world moon as well? That's true. That could be an option at some point. Let's go intercept the glowing bird and get the Notes moon over here now. The second race is possible. I mean, if I could do it, maybe. But I don't know if I could do the second race. I don't know if it'd be fast enough. Your 2 notifications are not level? That's true. Wait, no one follow. No one follow. I need to align these. Okay, I think they're lined up now. Oh, I might be able to win it with the Paragoomba. That's true. I never even thought about that. Lake Moons, those are nice. Bam. Should overflow moons in a kingdom give extra coins? Well, you have to be able to... I don't know. I think maybe selling moons for coins might be an interesting idea. Like, if it's not a cap one, maybe for, like, 50. But it's hard to say exactly what would work. Because, like, if you sell them, you might... You could soft lock yourself. Alright. We're done on Cascade now, so that's 1 kingdom complete. For the amount of moons that we need, at least. Let's go over here now and get a couple of moons this way. Selling them would be crazy. Yeah, maybe not selling them, but, like, redeeming moons for coins or something. But then, I don't know. It's a tough problem. One of 11 kingdoms done. And guess what? We get a Lost Moon here now, which is one of the rarer ones. That's good. Is this training or winning a race? Why are those the only 2 options, is my question to you. Selling only works when the kingdom is in world peace, maybe? I don't know. There's a seaside. I could buy a lunch in here soon. What else is available that's easy? Oh, there's the one hanging under the big one's brim. And there is that one over there in the distance. Let's go get this one in the distance. Because there is a moon that's just going to be floating out here somewhere. Can't remember where it is, but we'll find it, surely. There it is. What's it look like? Is that luncheon? Wooded? Luncheon? Luncheon! Any other easy ones that I'm missing that I should get before I warp up? I don't think so. Actually, no, there is one that I can remember. The cap background randomized to cap. You know, this was supposed to be a randomizer. There's a moon near the Odyssey you use the frog for. I think I got that one already. I think the only one I don't have is this. Wait, can I not? That's crazy. I don't know if you can get this moon with just down throw. No way. That is crazy. I'm gonna maybe this works. I think any other throw would work. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Wow. Okay. I never even considered that there might be a moon that does that. Huh. I'm out of coffee. Let's grab wooded, because they're always nice to have. And then we'll warp again. Is there another one that I can get from up here, or... Ah, let's go. Shoot and grab. Thank you for 39 months, by the way. Are multi-moons 1-to-1 now? I do not believe so. Yeah, let's go in here. This is the... Orange air. Ooh, to Deep Woods. Wow. That's very interesting. And I can capture the T-Rex. Oh, this is going to be so nice. I don't have ground pound, but I can get 1 moon. Little SMO Trick Jump is having a great birthday. Excellent. No Koopa free running 2? How am I supposed to win that with freaking no feet? Alright. Yeah, no ground pound yet. That is a progressive upgrade, so it's one of the common ones. But I am able to get this, which is... Metro. We'll need a lot of those. And I'll check the timer challenge. I'll take another Metro if I can make it in time. It's a little tight, but we did it. No Pokemon on Pokemon Day. What do you mean it's Mario Day? This is when we're playing Mario. Warping was broke last time. Warping was broke last time because we were playing in multiplayer. Multiplayer is a lot different. Pokemon Day is Wednesday. Don't all you know this? Atem, thank you for the 58 months. But yeah, I'm glad the SmallAnt channel sort of is going well, where it's a little bit more lower effort, relaxed type content. It seems people are enjoying that. It's exciting. It's very, very cool. Okay, we don't need that, but I'll take the coins, I guess. The moon models being the purple coins is, I think, a big upgrade. I think it's very cool. How can you say that while making a run and bun video? I mean, it's holding it over. I need to start working on that. Like, actually start working on that. I was tired of run and bun, so I took a break. Obviously. That is the pipe to the puzzle piece. Dark woods. Pipe is puzzle piece. I'll go check the costume door. Why was he sitting next to the pipes? Mario looks at the right pipe. Is there a Zelda day that might come back? Yeah, I mean, generally how I operate in the way that I have been able to stream for so long, because again, chat, next week is my 10-year, 1-decade streamiversary. The way that I've been able to stay so consistent with, like, streaming as much as I have and still enjoy it every day is, I just do... I don't force myself to play a game if I'm not feeling it, is the big thing. And I just haven't been feeling Zelda lately. I really enjoy it, but just haven't been feeling it. Just doing other things. But also, considering how volatile streaming is, 10 years? That's pretty good. Do you have any plans for it? I have no idea. I think we gotta do pencil sharpening. Right? Okay, maybe I can make it. Yeah, if the streamers are feeling it also, you burn out. Like, there's a lot of people that force themselves to play a game that they don't feel like playing, and you know, within like a month or so they just quit. And no Little Big Planet. I think my like freaking Switch died, or my PlayStation died. Ow. Man. The gold guy's beating my ass right now. Let's see. If I get a direct line to the end, can I beat gold? Gold's kind of clutching up right now. Hold on. Hold on. I think we're beating gold's ass. I think we're beating it. Ooh, okay. So you can beat gold. You can beat the level 2 with no movement if you get up there. Interesting. Please not be Cascade. I'll take a seaside. I'll take a seaside. I don't mind that at all. No. That is 3 for seaside. You need Paragoomba? I mean, to get up here, you need Paragoomba in the first place, right? Don't mind that. Okay, let's jump down. Playing with friends helps because it's much more fun. Yeah, that's also a factor. Yeah, getting into deep woods is nice. I don't have an uproot yet, but that's a multi-moon that is available. So we'll mark that down as, the Paragoomba room is uproot multi. That is the refight. I think I'm going to save my money and not buy moons this time, because I feel like getting hints is a little more valuable. Is the painting not randomized? That one is not random. Those rooms aren't randomized, just for convenience sake. The frog room leads to wire capture that we need to get across. Alright, and then there's one more sub-area, which is the rolling sub-area. And we're hoping it leads to somewhere that can get us maybe even to Sand Kingdom, because I don't want to leave Cascade and get rid of that Sand Multi-Moon forever. Okay, this is going to be a dead end, so what are we hoping for here? Well, I'm gold chain chomp, I guess. I don't know if the I hate this. Go away. Okay, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Okay, you phase through and I don't appreciate... Okay. Can you just leave? Please, down throws suck so bad, man. Go away. No! No! Yo, Gorgonin? 10 stream streak, let's go. Like, look at this. Like, it has to be Mario that hits it. This is brutal. We were able to adjust the skyboxes. I'm just going to say yes until you guys notice that nothing has been changed. And call me out for it. How about that? Yeah, they're fixed. Yeah, they look good. Seaside, we'll take it. Epic boss fight. This room is so hard with limited movement. We'll take a wood. Wood and a seaside. I'll just update them now. Bam. What else is here, dude? Ground pound moons. I don't want to finish Cascade, but I think we have to. I was trying to get them all, but... I mean, we could take advantage of a bug where if I throw one of the controllers and I just constantly shake, one of the regular motion control throws will slip through just to, like, be... Just to, like, be, you know, interested. Like, it'll eventually work. Wait, did Crafty fix it? No, he didn't. I just wanted to see what it was. I'm not gonna get the moon. I was just looking. Even though I don't have that unlocked. That's a bug that, like, I think once, if you hit the exact frame, like every 60 frames, you can throw Cappy with a motion control throw. A little silly. Yeah, let's go Cascade. It's unfortunate that we're getting rid of the sand multi-moon that's up there. But I mean, we need to get further progress. I don't think I can get any other moons here realistically. I think there's the one that I can get by going out of bounds, but I think we're gonna have to get rid of that multi-moon. Because if you leave Cascade early, it does get rid of that, but then we're short of sand multi-moon, which is kind of unfortunate. Whatever. But yeah, we will not be able to get that multi-moon ever again if we leave Cascade early. Hopefully sand requirements are a little low. Like, I think sand can go up to 21 moons, because I think it normally requires 16. So we're just going to hope it's a low. I should fix the leaving Cascade early issue. That would be nice, Crafty. Yeah, that would be nice. Where it doesn't get rid of Madame Brutal. I think, could you add that to the list for things for... I mean, I guess... Yeah, add that to... Wait. I mean, if you're leaving Cascade early, the world peace thing solves it, right? Because it world pieces it and it just leaves the moon in the final state. Alright, we have a luncheon moon up there. Love the snow background. I think this is... Oh, 20. Oh my goodness, bro. Yuck! Yuck, dude. The sand dome. Alright, what do you got? What do you got for me? Yeah, this is the wooded skybox, because we're in the dome. Oh, that's a good one. That allows us to do so much of Seaside. Let's hope it looks good. With Ground Pound, we can do all of Seaside now. Oh, that's so good. Gushin, sub 1 hour confirmed. Alright. Got a little guy over there. Let's get this moon and work my way up the tower. The tower is just nice because I can warp to it to clear out a bunch of stuff. Need a lot of metro. Grab that, sure. Okay. Are you versing anyone? The clock for now. Doing, boing. Other soft locks? You'd be pretty hard pressed to soft lock yourself at this point. Alright, gonna check what this is just so I know. Seaside. My PB's like 5 hours-ish, I think, right? Yeah, but with the hint system built in now, it does speed it up a little bit, which is nice. Yeah, like 4 hours, 50 minutes. That sounds right. It's like a really good stream length time. Like both, I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Emerald Rogue. And both that and, wait, new moon model? Ooh, it's Metro. They look so good. Okay, I don't know why, but my run button just wasn't working. Do a big randomizer race for your 10 years? True, we could. Do a big... We could do something. Yeah, I feel like for 10 years, like, I don't include my friends. Bowser's... I think it'll be nice just to see what the multi-moon is. I think I will do this one. I do have that checkpoint. I'll probably get the multi-moon and then... Why not race morph today? I just forgot to ask. I'm just gonna be honest. Just forgot to ask. Yeah, we'll definitely sharpen pencils. I think sharpening pencils we have to. I could do an archipelago, but only the games I normally stream. A lot of the games don't have archipelago, which is sad because they're all console games. Morph is gambling today, huh? What a bad influence. What is he doing that for? I can't believe it. Have you ever done a subathon in your 10 years? No, I have not. I don't believe I've done a subathon. If I ever do a subathon, it'll be my last stream. The subathon will be, once this is over, I'm done streaming. That's what my subathon is going to be when I do it. It's going to be my retirement stream. And however long people sub for is however long you get me. But that's a ways away, so. That seems counterintuitive. No, I think that's good. I don't know. I don't really, like... Also, like, subathons, I feel like they're mostly for, like... If you, as a streamer, need an insane influx of cash, like you have an incredible expense that you know is coming up, you do that. But I've saved up enough that I don't need to worry about that. Like, there's no one expense that I can foresee that would... Oh! Sand! Nice! Okay, there's a sand multi-moon there. There's no one thing that I could see that would be, like... causing problems. What if you find out you're expecting octuplets? That might change things, but I don't know how that would even happen. Alright, so now we're just gonna go around and grab all the little moons. A 9-month subathon for the octuplets. A German streamer died because of his subathon? Dang. Why are the moons little? I could say the same thing about... why do we gotta bring up their size? What's the problem here? Even if they are, why do we need to ask that? Okay, how many Goombas? 11. I'd say they're average. Yeah. How many times does the Pokyo need? Probably 200. Pretty much spelled, they said did? Oh. There's 5, right? Is it 4? Volbonins. $52. Alright, what do we got? Metro, like to see that. Okay. I'm gonna go check the paintings now, because the painting will be able to see how many moons we need in Metro, how many moons we need Lake, how many moons we need Luncheon. So that will be quite nice for just knowing when to stop. A French streamer died during a subathon. Oh. Dang. Alright, we got Metro is... How many moons? We can't get any because we don't have the wire yet, but... 20! Alright. Default Metro, that's fine with me. Lake Kingdom, we might actually only be one away from finishing Lake Kingdom. Grab a Wood Moon. Smog Kingdom 11 in Lake. Oh God. That's gonna take a long time. That's rough. That's pretty rough. Bright Skybox. It is a little bright. I'll give it that. I think I'm gonna do, before I go to luncheon, I think I am gonna get the couple of moons that are here. Okay, let's get our 100 coins. Thank you. Does this music only play on one side? I think it is only in my left ear. Yeah. The maximum for Lake is 13, because it's 5 above or below the max, or the default. Yeah, cat moons are good because of they give 100 coins, which is 1/5 of a hint if we're really short on a certain kingdom's moon, usually lost and ruined. Speaking of, is Crafty still making these? Yeah, he updated it. That's why I'm doing it again today. Oh, damn. That's why I'm doing it again today, because there's a new update. Crafty made it a little bit better, a little bit more stable in sound. Little couple of visual changes. Yeah, the 2D moon models are some of the bigger changes, for sure. Why do you always jump around that barrier? Because if I press it down, I can't make it to the crate. If I press the P switch, then the thing doesn't shoot me high enough. Oh, doesn't bring me high enough. There we are. 2 lost. Your mod came here to advertise the stream? That's alright. They can do what they want. And if they want to get banned, that's okay. I understand. Chat, I have great news. I'm not going to name names, but with my 15 minutes of TikTok today, I opened it up, and that fuck-ass guy that eats 30 eggs a meal, and he's so smug about it. And I don't know why it makes me so mad. He just slurps down boiled eggs all fucking day. You guys told me how to block someone on TikTok, so I hit the share button, and then I hit the block button, and I never need to see it again. I have nothing against this man. I don't know why it makes me so mad that he's eating 20 eggs. Okay, what is this? But it's crazy to block someone on TikTok. You need to go share, and then you see the block menu. That's crazy to me. And it's not even one type of egg either. It's like 6 chicken eggs and 20 quail eggs and 1 ostrich egg for dessert. Like, just stop. Stop. Get some help. His greed sickens me. Do you say you're 15 minutes of TikTok? Yeah, most of my social medias I have a 15-minute timer phone. 15-minute timer on. Okay, let's go find all these extra funky moves now. Yeah, he doesn't money spread, he egg spreads, bro. Ah, I missed it again. I always miss that little dude. For the whole day? Yeah, if I don't do that, then, you know, I'll burn an hour or 2 and I'll never get it back. Take a seaside? Yep. We actually might have more than we need in seaside, so... Who is this? I don't know. I don't even know their username. I'm blind with rage. Whenever I see it. And I have not known the name. And I wouldn't tell you guys anyways, because it's such a petty, pointless thing to be frustrated by. And he doesn't deserve any... He doesn't deserve any dislike at all. I'm sure he's a wonderful person. I just freaking hate how many eggs this guy eats. uh. 15 minutes. Holy addict. Okay, you guys caught me. I'm addicted. Yep. I'm an egg hater. It's just for me. I don't know. Maybe for me, it's just because I don't really like eggs. If they're put in front of me, I'll eat them. And they're a very easy source of, like, protein. If I'm trying to get my protein points in. Right? It's just, they're not a food that I would be excited to eat. Like, an omelet, that's good. I had an omelet this morning just because it's, like, it's a convenient way to do it. Did I enjoy the egg part of it? No. It's just there. Oh, thank goodness. Do you hate ramen eggs too? Okay, no, the soft-boiled eggs and ramen are really good, actually. Those are great. What kind of omelet? I don't know, it just has like some bacon, some peppers, some onion, some cheese. Pretty basic. It's good though. But, like, also, if I do, like, instant ramen, I'll, like, crack 2 eggs in there. Because I found that the texture of eggs that are, like, just mixed into instant ramen is the same texture as the noodles. So you don't even know they're there, and it's just an extra protein points. But, like, soft-boiled eggs are actually okay. I'll have a good eggs benny. But it's hard-boiled. Hard-boiled, I think, maybe, is... Because you're just eating essence of egg. And it's just... I don't like it. I don't trust him. Okay, Bowser's. This is World Peace Lake Kingdom. This is World Peace Lake Kingdom. That's actually a very good point. What about a fried egg? It's mid. Protein points. Bro is protein maxing. Yep. Well, here's the thing. They suggest getting, like, a gram of protein per pound of of body weight. Wait, hold on. Hold on, hold on. This could be good. Cactus. Oh, it is what it is. It's 1 extra moon, potentially. Day, big protein. Yeah, big protein. That's exactly it. Like, how am I supposed to eat, like, almost 200 grams of protein in a day? That's insane. I don't have enough hunger for that. I'm gonna finish the whole game before sand. Sand is gonna be pretty rough, yeah. That's only if you're bodybuilding. I know. I'm trying to get more muscle. That's why I weigh 190 pounds. Is I've been working on the muscles. 2 years ago, I weighed like 140 pounds. Ooh, new capture. Puzzle part Lake Kingdom. Okay, well, here's the thing. I actually know where that leads. There is technically a spot in, I think it's Deep Woods, that we can do that. Like, I just know where to go for that. Did I end up getting the chest moon? I think I did, right? 140 at 6-1. Actually, I remeasured within the last year or two. Your information is out of date. I apparently. 6'2.5". We'll round down to 6'2", though. Do it, I'll forget otherwise? Yeah, no, I think we're going back to... I think we're going back to Cascade. That makes it worse. Yeah, no, I mean, chat, use small monkey. That's the peak physique I was at. Yeah. We got a little more now. Okay. I forgot to get the luncheon painting. I did forget to get the luncheon painting. You are totally right. I'm a stupid idiot. Aren't you pretty tall, though? No. No, I'm 5'2". And a half. This is crazy, chat. I don't know how this happens. Oh, tried to skip the cutscene a little early. There's a reason why I'm called SmallAnt, chat. I should probably get these before I go. 5'2" is pretty tall for an ant. Okay, but what about a guy named Anthony? What if this has been a ruse the whole time and I just thought the Tanner from high school bit was really funny and just went with it? Two walk moons? Something like that. Snoo. Alright. Let's go up and get the rest of these moons here. Bowser should be at 3, right? Probably. I probably forgot. Thank you. So CJ was right all along. Right about what? CJ would be so pissed if your name is actually Anthony. Wait, why would he be pissed? Why? Is it because his name is also Anthony in secret? And he's been hiding his real name from you for years? CJ actually stands for, Cappy Jack, which is a nickname he gave to, Cappy when he was doing his casual playthrough of Super Mario Odyssey. There's no way Ant is that small. Why is that so hard to believe? I mean, I could... Do I still have this? I have a... Oh no, I don't have it on my layout anymore. I had a picture of me standing next to someone that was 5'1", and we were the exact same height. Yep. The exact same. Yep. Alright. Was it Ludwig? No. In the exact same way. Hey, I weigh 190 now, okay? Actually, I weighed myself this morning. It was 191. I'm big. And I was, you know, as the weight goes up, you know, you look in the mirror and be like, where's that weight coming from? And I'm like, it's not in any bad places. I'll take it. All right, if it's a Lost Moon or a Rune Moon, we will purchase it. I gotta do it. Just no hesitation. We gotta do it. What moon did I just get, by the way, that I should have been added? I don't think I added. Please. Ah, well, that's not that helpful. That would have been great if I had it before the boss fight. It was a seaside? Okay. 7. I have big boobs confirmed. Yeah, they're hefty. They're... Okay. I still need it for Moon Cave if we're gonna be doing that. Man, brother. What? My search history is exclusively SmallAnt big naturals. Okay. I am running out of moons to get here. There's one more on that ledge that I do not need. So I'll get the rock probably, and then I'm gonna get out of here. We'll probably go back to... Oh, heck, I don't know. I always forget which one it is. I think it's the one on the corner, though. It was. I'll take a little seaside. There's a good chance we're done with seaside already, just based on the other moon numbers, but nothing we can really do. We might be able to get... Yeah, I think we'll just go to sand now. Yo, thanks for the gifts of the Barnu. I appreciate it. Have you seen the Gen 10 starters? The lake painting? I'll do the lake painting once I'm sick of Sand Kingdom. Because maybe we get some loading zones that lead to there anyways. But what's up? Sam the Watcherman. Welcome. Water breaks him instantly. Yeah, it's great. The starters are ass. They're so cute. What do you mean? This is like the only generation where I'm like all the starters kind of hit. That's crazy. Okay. This is a lot of coins. Gotten any good abilities yet? Yeah, we got Frog and Paragoomba, which is very nice. We got Frog, Paragoomba. I think there was one more. Golden Chain Chomp, which of course is just good. Oh, Gushin. Gushin was the big one, yeah. Alright, we didn't need that. I didn't do puzzle part room yet. It's one moon. The odds of it being beneficial are so low that... Okay. You didn't update it on your screen? The Cascade Moon? Yeah, we already have all the Cascade Moons. We don't need to keep adding them. There's a chance. Also, Blade challenged me to Blueprints Bingo, by the way, chat. I haven't played that game since I played it, which was like last year. I think I need to just like... I might do like a casual playthrough off stream this weekend just to give myself a refresher on how to play and what all the runes do. Because I do not want to get... Oh, yo. One second. I got to lock in here. Thank you for the raid. FinCap, thank you for the raid. Refresher was good. Yeah, like when you said you've done all of the trophies and blueprints, I immediately knew I would just lose. There's just no chance. But yeah, I think next week we might do a blueprints bingo. We'll see. I'll probably like play it this weekend and see if I feel like I can at least put on a good show. We're getting so many seaside moons. Ponked. Blueprints in Archipelago? Yeah, I'm gonna 100% play Blueprints Archipelago once it's done. Because I heard someone was making it. No chain today. I mean, I have a little I have a necklace on, I guess. Little necklace. Okay, this leads to forks. What is Blueprints? It's the best game ever made. It's so good that I like it so much. It is so definitively my favorite game that I commissioned custom jewelry that is inspired by it. Like this ring is the Mount Holly thing. What about a small archipelago? Oh, once it's solid. This is gambling. He's punching us. You better freaking watch out. I'm dangerous. Yo, luncheon? It all works out in the end. We have 5 of 15. That's not a terribly high number. Is that Blueprint's jewelry? Yeah, I got it custom made, bro. I freaking love the game. Crazy when you first played it, you never intended 100%. I just intended to play it, you know, see how I like it. And then I turned into playing it 16 hours a day every day until I finished it for like, it was a fun time. Slots led to slots. True. I should get this checkpoint just so I can warp back if I want to. And let's go and fight Spewart. Love that game, but got stuck. Yeah, I think I ended up... I took one sort of direct hint where I was like... I got to a point where I just had no idea whatsoever of what to focus on. And then Divine, who's actually editing the video for the Blueprints playthrough. I was like, give me a good hint of what to do next. And bro said one word. And gave me everything. I'm not going to tell you what the hint is because I don't want to spoil the game. Man, we're getting a lot of seaside. There's a chance we have 5 extra seaside modes already because it can be as low as 5 for the requirements. A single word would spoil it. I mean, a single word would give you insight on what is important to focus on once you find this thing. Like, when I found this one thing, I didn't realize how important it truly was until Divine said the word. Okay. Yeah, we'll go grab that snow there. I was watching VOD because of time zone. I think everyone in every time zone could have watched that. Because there were times when I started at 1 o'clock and I streamed until 8 a.m. What other moons can I get here? I could go check some loading zones while I'm here. Let's go do that. What was the most difficult video that I have personally edited? I think the one that was a little bit challenging for me definitely was the pencil sharpening, just because it was it was like an IRL video, right? It was just a lot more real life. But I mean, the first ever post-commentary or scripted video that I did took me quite a while. Like for the history of Super Mario Odyssey speedrunning, like how they got sub-hour. That was quite a big one. That, because, you know, you have to do all the research, you have to get the history that is not super well documented, figure out when things were discovered, make timelines, turn it into a story. I watched a lot of the speedrun history videos, and I think my favorite speedrun history person, like, I like the vibe of their videos the most, for everyone that's done speedrun history, is Average Trey. Average Trey does such a cool... He adds so much personality to it. Like, I feel like you kind of know the players a little bit in the videos that he's done. This is also... Wow, everything leads to luncheon. He is... and he's done some, like... He did some lowest percent videos as well, and those were just super fun. I guess we'll try another loading zone here, while we're here. Yeah, sand and luncheon are incredibly interconnected. What's the hardest challenge you've done in any game? God. Cappy Kills Mario was a really tough one. That one took a while. Why didn't the photo capture? I don't have it unlocked. Don't have it unlocked. This leads to sand again. Oh my god. That's crazy. They only lead to each other. They're connected in every possible place. Dang. Skyblock wasn't difficult. That one's just like really fun and time-consuming problem solving. It's just very cool. Let's go try the hole. Wasn't blindfolded one of the hardest? I'm gonna be honest, like, no. It's a lot more manageable than you would expect. Like, with 2 weeks of practice, you can kind of just do it. Okay. Like, that was the first challenge I ever did because, I don't know, I thought it was impressive at the time, but like, it's very much just, you become very familiar with the map if you mess up. Super Mario Odyssey is really, really forgiving, right? Especially with me when I was playing on assist mode. If I made a mistake, it just brought me right back to where a safe spot was. Right? And with this game as well, it's just like, there's very, you can dive, you can roll, you know, you memorize enough inputs, like, I don't know, the concept of memorizing, you know, like 8 hours of gameplay is a little bit daunting, but like, people do stuff like that all the time. Like, someone who plays piano professionally, they, you know, they'll memorize, you know, 8 hours of music. You know how they do it? They play, like, one series of notes, and then your brain is like, oh, yeah, this series of notes goes next. And then once you're done that series of notes, it's just, oh, yeah, this series of notes is next. It's like driving home from work, right? It sort of, you make a right turn, you see something, and you're like, oh, yeah, I need a left turn there. And then you keep driving until you see something that jogs your memory, and it's like, oh, okay. You know, it's, and obviously you don't see something in blindfolded, but like, you know, a series of actions or a sound, and it's just like, oh yeah, I do this now. Oh yeah, I do this now. You drive home blindfolded for fun sometimes? Yeah, I've been working on that. I don't really like driving, and I've been trying to figure out ways to make it a little bit more exciting, and I think that might be something that I try next. Anyways, new mushroom? Pokio is big. Pokio is a very big one. That unlocks a lot of Bowsers. Okay, I just want to see what moon this is. It's Metro. Alright, I think we're dead now. But now we know it's Metro. I think I will get that. You should try the no brakes challenge while driving. Well, I'm not sure if you're using the right type of... So I need to start driving and never stop driving? Because that's no brakes. Or you mean no brakes as in the other spelling of brakes that you didn't use? Yeah, Pokio allows me to do the mech fight and actually get up to the mech fight in Bowser's, so... And Bowser has just an enormous amount of... Oh. An enormous... Damn. I don't press my brake pedal basically ever when driving. Okay, you have regenerative braking, Crafty. You have the motion sickness machine installed. I don't know what it is, but there's... It's been, I think, like 2 times when I haven't got motion sick in an electric vehicle. I think if I was driving, it would be a different story, but there's got to be a better way. Like, I don't know. It's weird. Damn, no wall jumps. Yeah, if we get a wire, we can clear all of Bowser's, and we'll probably rush that. Have there been any updates this time? Yeah. This room is really difficult as a frog. I have never really fully appreciated how a good Mario movement kind of just completely invalidates frog. Like, this is pretty tremendously difficult. Like, how the... How am I supposed to be doing this, man? Your sister just got Abyss? Abyss. Oh, okay. Okay, I think, just to make this easier, I'm gonna go in and out of this and hope that it's a loading zone that I can return from. Thank goodness. Alright, let's check what this is. If it's a star, we buy it immediately. Nah, we don't buy that yet. When I drive, I have a gas vehicle. I have a really old car. I have like a... I think technically my car is considered vintage now. My 1999 Toyota Camry. The thing with that is... Like... I don't want a nice car. Once my car breaks down, you know, a hole in the engine block type deal, like, it's cheaper to get a new car than to fix it. I'll probably get a nice vehicle, but my hope is that it lasts long enough that they'll have figured out all the little, like, stupid stuff with electric vehicles. Like, you know the thing that I hate about electric vehicles right now? That is... Oh my god, dude. This is just impossible. Is that everything is a freaking touchscreen, bro. Like, they gotta cut that shit out. I need some tactile feedback when I'm pressing a button. I don't want to have to look off of where I'm driving. I want a knob, dude, in my electric vehicle. Is that too much to ask? Give me something to grab, bro. Don't you got... Yeah, right? Okay, that took way too long. There's going to be a regulation in the EU. Thank God. Because that'll probably other companies will follow suit. Can I reach this with just a... Okay, no. Bullet bill or wall jump is locked here. This was hole, right? Bullet bill / wall jump. Does your car have Bluetooth? I have a little thing that I plug into the cigarette lighter. Which it has. That gives it Bluetooth. But yeah, we haven't unlocked any movement whatsoever yet, which is unfortunate. Ooh, but we do have Gushing. The sand situation is worse than ruined. It is, yeah, we're an hour in. How many moons do we have total? We're at half of the moon count. The thing is, a lot of these moons we might not need until we, see it. Go pyramid? I can't do pyramid yet. Yo, speaking of sand moons, we needed that. Still a firm 3.5 millimeter cable believer. Yeah, those are just... I feel like it's just convenient, right? Using FM transmitter, the quality was horrible, right? Okay, I also bought a cassette a cassette adapter for my car because it has a cassette in it. Oh, we made it to Ruined. Ruined needs 5. Nice. We have the one loading zone that leads to Ruined Kingdom. Skybox isn't fixed yet, but it is what it is. We'll get the one moon here and then leave. Also, how did we get here? Is this Sphinx? Ruined. Okay. We need to really fix these skyboxes. Yeah, 5 isn't great, but it's not terrible either. Really, I missed that. I watched a video on recently how cassette adapters work. It's so simple, I couldn't believe it. Crafty, do an explanation. Because here's the thing, my car has a built-in. It's like the premium Camry from the 1999, and so it has a couple of automatic features. One of them is that it's really reliable with, like, you know, auto rewinding cassettes and stuff like that. But because of that, and it like detects if it's jammed, because of that, the cassette to aux adapters and the cassette to Bluetooth adapters don't work with it. Oh, that's a cascade. Because it doesn't recognize that there's any tape in it. It's like, I can't find any tape, and it kicks it out. So the first thing that I tried was a cassette adapter, and it doesn't work with the cassette adapters. It's like, it's too advanced for the time. It's brutal. It doesn't say what type of multi-mood is in Ruin, no. I'm not sure if you know this, but EVs tend to have a much more battery life in cold weather. My vehicle will probably never leave Calgary. Why not buy a new car? Up until last year, I think my mom drove my car more than I did. My old roommate drove my car more than I did, and he visited twice a year. Like, I didn't, like, I drive at this point to, like, the climbing gym. Like, I got a lot of stuff. I get pretty much everything at home. I don't need a new car, and, like, if I do get a vehicle, it probably won't be new, because I feel like getting a new car is, like, you can just get a half-price car by buying one that's a month old, bro. I Uber everywhere? No. But, like, I don't know. I'll definitely buy, like, because I can't afford it, like, a nice car once the Camry breaks down, but I don't need one. I don't need one. It'll be nice to have, but it's not a priority. Oh, man, I was busy. Cassette adapters basically wire the aux directly to where the cassette reader reads. Nice. Has he done cheap yet? I don't want to do cheap. A new car is worth it. You'll feel like an adult. I mean, I feel like an adult. I pay my bills. Although, actually, Inept does most of that. And today I did get, or yesterday I got a call from my guy at the bank that's like, you got RRSP contribution room, bro. Are you gonna use it? And I said, I guess I should. He's like, okay, you know, just here, sign this thing. I'll do it for you. Please, just do it. So I get a call from the bank every like 2 months or so, and they're like, please do something. Oh. Okay, we have enough seaside moons. How many did we need? Let's go check. We needed 5. Okay, that's a little scary then. 5, that means we need a lot. We need 5, you know, 5 more in other kingdoms. It's a bad sign for the other ones. Okay, chat. What I mess this up every time. What is the pattern? What is the pattern? Is it this one? And this one? Then this one? And then this one? This one. Okay. I got it first try. I would have messed it up. I always do the back. I always hit the back first, bro. It's a freaking I messed it up. I lose like 30 seconds every time. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Give me your moon. Oh, all these seeds are stars. Bowser! Okay, that's good. That's good. That's necessary to beat the game. That is big. That's very big. Wait, we also have Gushin. We got to be getting busy here. We have a lot of work to do, I just realized. You remind me of Tony Stark. That's probably an insult, right? Is it like Iron Man 1, or are we talking about like Endgame? Because there's a big difference. Iron Man 3. You're saying you're an alcoholic? I don't drink, bro. I'm such a pure soul. I don't consume any of those evil things. Okay, let's go to painting to mushroom. Crippling PTSD. It's not that bad. It's gotten better. Wait, you guys don't know about that. Alright, Mushroom Kingdom is a fun one. Alright, okay, and... Ooh, what a pretty skybox. It is the right scenario immediately. Do I have OCD? No, I do not. Alright. I believe I can make it up here if I lock in. Mushroom on the moon. Yup. Snow. We still don't know how many we need in snow. Honestly, I'm just hoping it's 15 at this point. Let's go get all the seeds. Hello. I have CDs. I don't think I have any of those. Are we gonna do sheep? No. Chat, sheep is the last one that I want to do. Chud son or Foyd daughter. I don't know what Foyd is. Sorry, I'm not caught up with the manosphere terminology these days. Ow. They've kind of, I feel like they've escaped containment a little bit though, huh? Isn't that a slur? I think you guys are using slur a little too lightly these days. There's some words that are like offensive, but I'm pretty sure they're not slurs. Juggling, yep. Nut juggling. Three moons? They're all going to be stars. I think that's the trick. Crafty turned all of... Oh, never mind. We needed that. This is where all of the sand was hidden. That definitely is a slur. Is it? Well, what is it? It's an acronym, right? What does it stand for? It's you're saying it. So, if it is, then what does it say about you? It doesn't seem like it's... You know? You see what I'm going for here? That's just incel shit. Yeah, exactly. So many lost. Great. Yeah, no, it's offensive. I imagine it's not a great thing to hear, but it's not like it's not something I'm gonna be calling to anybody, but it's just I don't think it has the whole history behind it. I could be done with Lost. I could be done with Lost. This is exciting. Bro, roadkill. Google considers it. I don't know. I guess there's levels to it, huh? Is this a race? A race against the clock. It stands for Firearm Owner's Identification. Ah. We need a lot of Metro. I don't mind this. Doing. Nope. Hey, come back. Come back. Over here. What's your favorite high-level slur? I don't really think I pick favorites. They're all bad. See, if I was an edgy creator, I would have had a different answer there. But I'm not edgy. I'm safe. YouTube, give me in the highest monetization tier, please. Is this 8-bit? Is this what this guy wants? Okay. Good answer. Good answer. Thank you. You guys would be a perfect family if we were playing Family Feud. You'd fit right in. Where am I going? I passed the woke test. There's monetization tiers? Probably. Okay, now Peach is gonna be around. Super Mario Odyssey, but every time I bonk, I'll take a shot. Chat, I just said I don't drink. You want me to die? After the first one, it's just a positive feedback loop. No, they meant from a gun. No, they meant vaccines. It doesn't have to be a shot of alcohol. Every time I bonk, I increase the caliber. Ding, ding. Ruined is a maximum of 5? Nope. No, it's a maximum of 8. SMO, but every time you bonk... Oh! Someone in chat has to take a shot. Sacrificing my viewers for content. This is just inside the castle? Oh. Alright, well, I'll take one moon. I don't have ground pound yet. Yeah, I need that. Probably. Don't have ground pound, and Toadette isn't logic isn't in the randomizer. Oh, we get to see a little cutscene because it's technically our first time hitting a loading zone to get in here. Strip Mario. Every time you bonk, remove a piece of clothing. Of Mario, take off his glove, take off his glove, take off his boot, take off his boot. Eventually you take off Cappy and it becomes impossible. Is this an archipelago? Yep, this one is an archipelago. It's only a one-game archipelago, though, so there is that. I think we'll try the underwater pipe there. Just talking to tell you the kingdom the moon is from. I I actually don't know how Talk-To works, I'll be honest. I can go check. Is there a Talk-To in this kingdom? There's actually also Deathlink. Ah. Ooh, lost. Nice. That was totally worth it. These moons right here are best to get early, because then, you know, if they're useless, if you get them late, then they could be useless, and you can't know they're useless until you pick them up. Hope Mario Odyssey will eventually be allowed in multi-world Discord? Yeah, I don't know. Did you see the new Pokemon game? I did. Winds and Waves. I hope that is actual game footage, is all I can say. I am cautiously optimistic. I'm glad they're not released. It's so funny, Pokemon fans these days. It's just like, oh, I'm so glad they're not releasing the game this year, because maybe the next one won't be so shit. People are just like, please, give us... Oh, that's a Ruin Moon, let's go! This was the most valuable... The most valuable thing. Were you sponsored by HyperX? Yeah, they gave me some free stuff a while back when I was in... doing something. I can't remember what. I can't remember what event it was or what it was, but... Yeah, they did give me the free headphones and a keyboard. I'm still using the keyboard, actually. But... honestly, I'm pretty sure my keyboard at my backup setup is better. I might get that one once this one... I mean, this one's kind of at its end of its rope. End of its days. What's been uncovered? This is Knuckle Attacks. That requires Ground Pound also. Let's go hit the well. Fountain, spin the cap. I don't think this kingdom has that, does it? Alright, this is a done one. At least we got some coins out of it. Let's warp to the castle. Did I ever hit the underwater pipe? I don't know if I did. I did not. Is there a rules link or someone have an explanation? I think the rando has your back. I don't remember doing this. Maybe I just forgot. Oh, I did not do this. Oh, and it's a money one. Alright, if we get short on money, we can do this loading zone. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have ground pound, so I can't fall quickly. Which is a little unfortunate. Like, I can't spin down faster. I can do this to fall, but... yeah, this is a good loading zone for cash, which is nice. We definitely need more of that. Maybe edit to say dark side unlocks cap. Oh yeah, we should. How many moons am I at total? 74 or 72. The scary thing is there's so many unknowns still with these kingdoms. Like I have most of a lot of kingdoms, but I don't know which ones. But we're done here. I'm just gonna say money. If we need it as the dory pipe. Let's go to the shop. Can you get to Wooded? No easy ways to get to Wooded yet. Okay, another money room. More Wooded. Like, it's getting to the point where, again, we might have enough Wooded, but there's just no way to know. 14 is a lot. I think I go back to Seaside now. Yeah, we do not have anything required for Moon Cave or Moon Cave Skip, which is a little frightening. Our abilities have been lacking. I really like how it's like 3 specific captures or 3 abilities for one or the other. I kind of like that. Did I check the well? I believe I did, yes. I can't remember what it was, but I think it's done. I think it was the nut. Having the Gushin is very pleasant here. Doesn't Golden Chain Chomp? Well, Golden Chain Chomp you're kind of going to be expected to be able to get, like, pretty easily. So, that one isn't too bad. No. This. Do you get any abilities in the last 20 minutes? Not too much. Like, here's another... I don't know if I need you! Because I think the normal amount is 16, right? Okay, you know what? Let's go do a couple of roundabout moves then. Some coins, get some moons. Like, again, this might be done on Bowser's, but there's just no way to know. No way to know. If I get wire, I can go check. This far in and no moon cave? Yeah. Surely it's fine. Surely we'll find something soon. Please do sheep moon. I won't. You get what? Give me the freaking. What's my sub points at right now? I just need to give a ridiculous number. So then there is a method to do it, and people can stop asking. What's my sub count at? 3,000 sub points, and I'll do sheep moon. I'm currently at 2845. There you go. The lake puzzle part and cap, I'll consider it. That one I might do. Alright. Let's go find a Gushin. There's gotta be one nearby. Ow. Speaking of subs, meep. Thank you for the 2 months. Oh yeah, I should do Takatu. I should do Takatu to see how that works. Because if it does give a hint as to, like, random moons, that would be kind of nice. Seaside, I have enough. Let's go check. I'm going to check Takatu right now. I've gotten volleyball and randomizer once. Because it was required. We found the hard way. How? Let's see. Takatu! Herding sheep in the dunes is a seaside moon. Okay. Shopping in Shiveria is a seaside moon. I like how this works. This is actually pretty cool. I really like just Takatu by default. Because if you're in a kingdom and need moons, you can just talk to Takatu and find the names of some moons. That's cool. That's kind of cool. That works really well. Yeah, we can go to sand then, if we want. Wait, isn't that the hint system but for free? In a way it is. Where does Takatu show up in Ruined Kingdom? Like, you have to go through a lot. Is it available in Mushroom? Is it available in Mushroom? Yeah, we should do Mushroom Takatu, like, right now, then. I don't know why I'm back here, by the way. What was I doing? I kind of autopiloted it. I guess look at the seed. You go Mushroom. Yeah, no Dark Side Takatu is interesting. Gonna make Takatu cost purple coins? Maybe. We definitely need to change how purple coins work. I think we need to remove all purple coins from all sub-areas and relocate them to the kingdom that they exist in and just add a new spot for them. That would make sense. That's definitely something that should be done, because the purple coins in sub-areas just are completely broken. That's a lot of work. No, it's not too bad, actually. Can make them behave properly. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, this is the... Okay, I'm gonna have to go get a Gushin. At least we got it out of the way. Yeah, eventually they'll... I think we had an idea to randomize all collectibles that aren't moons as well. That takes a lot more effort. You can see purple coin count in the moon list, right? Yeah. It's on the top there. Might need it. Alright, we're gonna go to Takatu in Mushroom Kingdom. And then I'll just make sure to get those if I see them. Where is Takatu? And there's Kingdom. Over here. I don't know if I've ever talked to this Takatu in my life. But yeah, I guess this is just the hint system, but for free in a way. Fire in the cave mushroom. Okay, that's a wooded one. Where the birds gather is a ground pound moon in sand. Over the cliff's edge is wooded. Okay. I'm going to try the castle loading zone because I forgot to check that. This is... I might be able to do this. Okay, a little tricky, but we're making it. Definitely need lava bubble. This one we don't need anything. The life apart kind of saved us there. Does Takatu know it's Friday? Oh, I don't know so. Maybe make mushroom Takatu cost something. I think this is fine. Because, like, you're never ever going to hint for a mushroom moon, right? You're only ever going to hint for a specific ability if you need one. That's what costs money. If you just want, like, you know, a little bit of direction, I think that's nice. I think Takatu is a really good addition. Because it gives you just like, oh, I may need to make sure not to miss this, because it could be something helpful. Because you're never going to pay for a hint for just a random mushroom moon. So speaking of... Okay, that's luncheon. I can't reach that because I don't have climb right now. We still have no extra movement. Yeah, I haven't found a single dark side. It's kind of awful. Like, I'm using captures whenever I can. Is that climber ledge grab? I think it's... I can't remember. Oh my god, we made it to Lost Kingdom. Okay. Oh, 13. 13 and lost. Okay. Do you give me a moon? I don't want to break you. Okay. Ooh! Moai? That's not that helpful, but alright. Go off. And honestly, the top of this kingdom is crazy, too. Wow, there's another capture. The biggest thing is that we don't have ground pound yet, so hopefully we can get ground pound here. If I want any ability, it's ground pound. Alright, we'll warp up. And now we'll start clearing out these abilities. Yeah. I think I can get this moon without climb. Because we do still need more metros. It's nice that we have almost every kingdom for, like, direction. Like, I know what I'm gonna have to do here. Oh, no! More wooded. Maximum wooded can be is 21. And we're getting down to luncheon. Yeah, we're having a lot of... We know a lot, which is good. I guess what I'm trying to say. The sand... The classic sand block is upon us. But it is what it is. Let's just slow this rabbit down a little bit. Bro, I am nowhere near you. There we are. Lake is important. Lake is going to be a very difficult one to finish. This pace will have all the moves before ability. Maybe, yeah. That I could definitely see that happening. Let's see, I'm hoping I can make this with just like a cap return. Ooh. I might be able to jump up from the top, but I just do not have the movement. Cat Moon is 100 coins, so that's good. We will get that at some point. Yeah, no, this is not gonna make it. Let's check under the bridge. And then... Oh, okay, I see a lost moon. Let's get that one first. That one's easy to get. Youch. That cave... Or that cage should be open permanently. What's in here? Lake? Yeah, ground pound gets us so much. Ooh, another lost? Okay, this is a very difficult jump, but it is possible. I don't like it. When you upload to the main channel, when I get a video done. That's all there is. That's all I got for you right now. Okay. 7. Over half done lost. Nice, we got it. And then we warp before we die. Bring it up to 8. Clean. I'm too busy with his other channel he thinks we don't know about. It's supposed to be a secret. How did you discover it? Alright, there is a snow moon over this way, so we'll go get that. You're not talking about that? Oh, wait, you were talking about Big Ant. Right. No one's supposed to know about that. Snow. 11. Okay, I can think of 2 more, and then we can also talk a 2. I'm talking about the channel where you're counting how many trees are in Skyrim. I don't care how many trees there are in Skyrim. My name's not Austin either. I don't wear hair clips like that. Lake Kingdom regular cup. Okay. Lost Kingdom regular cup. Taxi flying through Lake Lamode. Okay. Can you just buy 13 moons? No. What are you, crazy? Like moons just grow on tree? I don't think I can get this moon. I don't think I can. Okay, where's the moon that's growing on this tree? Ah, here it is. I suppose we should go for the regular cup. It's gonna be tough, but I think I can do regular cup. I thought you were wearing them as a disguise. No. No. I would just wear a hat. A hat would really trick people, I think. Did he do Captain Toad? I have not yet done Captain Toad. But yeah, like I don't have this, so I don't know how I'm gonna... Okay, that was a little scary. Can I get up here? Wait, hold on. Well, I can't even do this. Okay, maybe I can. It'll be tight, but I am in like 5th place right now. Wait, I need wall jump. I need wall jump. I need wall jump. I'm silly. Right. I need wall jump or zipper or something. Let's try a loading zone. See where it leads. Snow or wooded, ideally. That is Metro. Alright. Yeah, Lost is ground pound central. Apparently I have 12 here. I missed one. You know, Lake... Did it have more cleanup to do? I guess I didn't try any loading zones in Lake. We could do that. Forgot about Captain Toad. Whatever. I don't need him. Yeah, let's go try loading zones. To the Odyssey. Do you have a normalish time? Yeah, if you check the schedule on the Twitch tab, there's like videos live, whatever schedule. Click on that. It'll tell you when I'm streaming. Is your other painting in Lake? I think I took it. Okay. What are you gonna select for paintings? I don't know, because whenever I finish sand, it shouldn't be too much of an issue anymore. Nice. Speaking of, I think sand is the biggest problem for me today. Any Austin sounds a lot like Aunt Austin. No. I know there's one, but I also had a whole thing on stream where I just don't care how many trees are in Skyrim. So I've never played it, and even if I did, it's just not. Why does it matter, you know? Why do the trees matter? Okay, this leads to Cascade. I gotcha. That is the frog one. And the Cascade Chomp leads to Lake. I suppose we could try a couple more Cascade things. Yeah, how many trees aren't in Skyrim? That's a better question. This is the swings. Okay. This is doable. Now, if he counted, yeah, if he counted all the coins in Mario Odyssey, then maybe we're talking. I don't know if I can reach the other side of this. Now I'm thinking about it. What happened to Lowe's for that? I don't know. It's still there. We're just busy. Haven't been many videos. It's hard to come up with good ideas. And wait, no, come here. I'm not done with you yet. Me and my family, I'll watch your vids. Nice. Glad you like them. Need a flip at the bare minimum. We're gonna go find out the hard way. Open sea same. Thank you, sir. Ow. That's it. You're dead. Raise your hand if you've ever seen SmallAnt and Odyssey in the same room. I can't get that. I just never even considered. This is the most limited my movement's ever been in a randomizer. I just need bigger jump. Damn. My wife's favorite of yours was the one where you and Point Girl try to make a girlfriend in Infinite Craft. That was a long day. That took way longer than anyone should have expected. I think that was a big one. Okay, so this is locked out permanently. There's a bug with Peach still. Don't know how to solve that one, but... okay. That stream was so crazy the VOD was never uploaded? Right, yeah, we couldn't upload the VOD. That's true. Just wasn't paying attention there. My slow mode might be broken. Could be. Alright, this is a dead end. Let's go try the windy sub area. Remember suddenly zoning into the unsavory stuff? Oh yeah, no, we got very much into a lot of words that were not advertiser friendly. This doesn't really do anything for me. Consider it a dead end. You have frog. Actually, I do have frog. Hold on. If I get climb, I can get the multi-moon. If I get climb, I can get the multi-moon. Because, with the frog, I'll be able to do frog glitch. And with frog glitch, I can go all the way to the end. And if I get climb, I can climb to the top of the tower. Okay. I still don't know if I need wooded moon. Do a dab. No drugs for me, thank you. What are we doing now? I feel there's maybe a couple of Lost Kingdom, Lake Kingdom. I can't do either of those. I can't do either of those two moons, unfortunately. Or like any of the moons that Lost Kingdom recommended. Let's go to Sand and maybe talk to Takatu. I didn't do the Outfit Moon and Cascade. It's just one, though. We can hint, but I feel like hinting this early is unwise. Sheep? We already know the Sheep Moon is useless. I can't remember. The Sheep Moon in the Sand Kingdom, we know is not helpful. For sure. Don't think I tried the pipe here. Did I ever get the bird? I don't think I got that bird. Do sheep and mushroom? I don't wanna. This is a dead end, but it also is a luncheon moon. Sand moon, okay. I had to really focus there. So I'd have missed that. Uh-huh. Got it. 11. No, wait, that's 12. I missed one. Nice. The Pokyo sub area found since you unlocked it now? Well, I can't do that because I was locked in the cage. Seed moons, maybe. Could be seed moons. I'm gonna go do trace walking. Are you an Unk? I don't think I could be considered that until May. I got a couple more months left in me before I'm Unk status. Oh, Takatu is good too. Yeah, true. Yeah, here, I'll do this. I'll go grab the seed from the ruins. I'll plant that, and then while that's growing, we'll talk to Takatu and see if there's any really easy ones that I just haven't gotten for Sand Kingdom yet. This is like 90. How the fuck you Unk? You're not an only child. Oh, you're the fact that you're asking that question is indicative of Unk status. Behind the times. What about Chopped? I'm fighting against it. I'm fighting against it. If you don't know what Unk is, you're Unk. I'm sorry. It would be nice if I could, like, roll or something. The fact I've seen 0 dark side moons is concerning. I do know what Unk is. Yeah, it's too late now. Unk. Alright, Takatu. What you got, buddy? Bubbling Northern Reaches, Sand. Bubbling Northern Reaches is Moon Rock. Bulbil Maze Side Path. Okay, we just need more movement to get that one. Waiting in the Cloud Sea. That's the sub area. Alright, nothing that's immediately helpful. If you're gonna call me uncle, I'm calling you nephew. Alright. This works. Nephew has a youthful tone to it. I still have my youth. Where can... I think I gotta go check out notes. Seed moons, are they based on the seed or the pot you plant them in? So, Baseball Jenny, they're weird. Because in Sand Kingdom, it's the seed. In Metro Kingdom, it's the pot. In Seaside Kingdom, it's the seed. In Lake Kingdom, it's either one. What about mushroom? Mushroom is the seed. You have cactus now? I do have cactus, but I don't have ground pound. Hoping for Bullet Bill from one of these was my goal. Because Bullet Bill would be good to get. It's probably up there. What painting do I need to get that right now? Do I pick... If I pick wooded first, would it change the paintings? Or would it keep them the same? Bullet and wire would be helpful, yeah. Pick wooded first and it changes the paintings. Use my method to beat Lost Ken. I can't even remember how to beat Lost Ken. It's been so long. What's the method? I gotta know. It's bouldering or top rope or both. I do bouldering mostly. Oh man, also, I guess I do have an anecdote from bouldering. Is I been bouldering with some people that I know, people that I knew online that live nearby. But I got invited to boulder with them. And while I was bouldering with them, we met someone, a woman that is a high school teacher. And she's super offline, and it's really funny having conversations with her because she's fun. She's good to climb with. You know, she's our age, but she has no concept of like the internet, bro. It's so like, or video games at all. Like I think I was climbing with PG Shortcake and the school teacher, the high school teacher, yeah. And PG was talking about the Elden Ring RL1 challenge that she was doing. And the high school teacher was like, I've heard of Elden Ring, but that's about it. But it's okay. I relate to the high school teacher because we basically have the same job, babysitting children. And so I know a lot of you aren't children anymore. You aged up, but I babysat you until you were old now. It's been 10 years. Now, but I'm older than you. But you still have that child-like wonder. Yeah, also, I convinced the climbing group chat to do an escape room. So, because one of them was like, I've never done an escape room. And I'm like, it's booked for Saturday. Be there at this time. I said, oh, okay. Have I tried every loading zone? There's 2 I haven't tried that are available. Let's go from here. Yeah, I don't think I did the Jaxie sub area. A Blueprints escape room would be crazy. Blueprints is just a 100-hour escape room. Yeah, we want to hope that they go to snow or wooded. Bowser we can get to, but it just doesn't tell you the amount you need, so there's always some stuff. This man has friends now. I know, that's why I haven't been uploading, is because I have a life outside of work. Okay, apparently I have been here, but didn't mark it off. Where does this go? Does anyone remember where this went? Because I don't. I'm just gonna add a question mark there and hope for the best. That's about the Pokemon news. I hope the new game is good. Then went to Seaside. Yeah, I don't know. It was some important one. I think this is the fastest way to move is to jump in vector. Which is why I do it, because you gain a little bit of speed when you turn. You got to the puzzle part relatively early, so it's surely in logic? Maybe. Surely the logic is considering that. You think I hint for a dark side moon? Like ground pound, you think? Okay, Bullet Bill Maze is unfortunately impossible. I think I need roll. Or dive. Man, we're getting stuck here. I think I need to go to Lake Kingdom. And try more loading zones there. I still only have down throw and jump. I haven't found a single... Like, I found 14 captures. But, like, no abilities. Can I do a bonk for you? I don't have the physical capability of bonking. I can't do it. Oh, hold on. Oh, we do have this done, technically. I didn't try the luncheon painting, and I don't even think I checked what was up there. So maybe we'll go and grab that now. Just for our sanity. We already know we have 12 of 15. Maybe I missed one and we're at 13, though? Get a little treat. How many moons are we at total now? 99? Yeah. I think there's like one loading zone I haven't tried here. I think it's probably Seaside loading zones that we need to go check. You're so tough. Thanks. Let's check what this is. Okay. And Peach is glitched, so she's not giving us moons. I think it's because I talked to her in a kingdom before I world pieced it. I think is what happened there. It's a little annoying, but there's nothing I can do to fix her, I think. And let's go. The 11 in Lake is going to be brutal. Can't do this, but we can get to the end of it at least. Koopa free running here is a lost moon. Yeah, the thing is, I can't do it. I can't do it because of how it is. Oh my god. These hitboxes are so big. The second moon in this? No, chat. There's only one moon in this. I can do that. Can you reset the scenario to speak with Peach? I don't know. Excited for Roguelike Wednesday? Yeah. It has been fun. Yeah, we just, as long as we don't take damage on this, I think we just need to catch it on the transfer. Like, that works too. So I am able to reach the exit, which will lead somewhere new. Yoshi and this room. Lost. I don't think I can do this. I think I definitely need better movement. There's a Lost Moon. Lost with jump. I can't jump high enough to kill them, unfortunately. I also can't get this because there's no way I can bonk or open the chest or ground pound. It seems like Crafty did fix this one, yes. I don't think this is possible with 1 HP, so let's die and restart it. The lack of abilities is really... You can do it at the lowest once they're done shooting. I'll try. You're right, I can. It's a little tough, but I can. Can you throw a rock at the chest? That is 100% worth trying. Okay, I mean, I gotta do it right now. The Lost Moon is too valuable to ignore. Difficult to time this right because you have to be like at the perfect distance. Nice. Okay. Good shout, chat. I did not think I could do that. But now we have 9 out of 13 in Lost. Okay. And maybe, just maybe, I never even considered that this could be an option. Please. No, okay. That doesn't work, dang. Yo, Morph! SmallAnt 1 was my father's name. But thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We are in a randomizer that is a rough seed so far. It is a very rough seed. Let's see what's up there. Because I have been playing for 2 hours and 15 minutes and I have not unlocked a single ability. I'll go for 100 coins. I have unlocked captures, but no movement. So I'm just stuck with down throw and regular, like just a regular jump. It's brutal. 100 moons, not one move, right? All right. We have hit the end of this. We need a Panbro, which we do not have. We need Yoshi for one of the sub-areas. We need Climb for the other sub-area for the Sand Moon. There's two more loading zones. The shop. Don't forget that exists. I should be at 19 wooded moons? Really? It could be. Oh, you know what? I can get a moon here that I've neglected. We have no moon cave captures or things that allow me to do moon cave skip. Life up heart for Toad. Yeah, we could do Toad. We could do Toad. Yo, 6 months. Thank you, Jack. I'll take more money. Like, I don't know. I might need to buy something soon. This is brutal. Yeah, it is 2 moons. Let's go for it. The hint system is working now, yes. You think I buy... Yeah, I think buying ground pound would be the most beneficial. I'll just finish off these couple of moons first. Yeah, doing this without ground pound is a little scary. Have I talkatude here? I don't believe I have. Oh, wait. There we go. My mom posted the randomizer video I did with her. Cool. Oh, wait, what is this? Yeah, we will start to drown. It's a little scary. But there's going to be one moon that will refill our health the moment before we die. If we hit it right. Good. Okay. Enjoyed the video, it was fun. It is. And then we can get Captain Toad. Lake, Moon, and Lake. I thought this was supposed to be a randomizer. Dark Side! Ground Pound! I was about to hit for that! Okay! That is so big. We can go finish Seaside. We can just do Seaside now. I'm gonna go back to Sand, because I know there's a couple of helpful Sand moons. But I'm just gonna get the couple of easy ground pound moons in this kingdom first. But yeah, Sand has like a bunch of ground pound stuff that we can do. Oh, that's big. That is so nice. Our first Dark Side being ground pound is super helpful. Lost Moon. All right. Let's freaking go. Let's do the couple in Cascade that I could be doing. And Lost as a lot, yeah. How did we get to Lost again? I'm pretty sure it was easy. The castle. Gotcha. Let's start with... Yeah, up here. The castle. And we need a life up heart to get to Lost. Tuffle, thank you for the tier 2 sub. I appreciate that. right. Okay, Toad. Did that already, buddy. 2 steps ahead of you. Okay. 17 there. There are 3 ground pound moons that I'll be getting here now. Dark side time? I don't think I can do dark side. No, seriously, bro. That's crazy that it kicked me off. I need to lock that light pole down, man. No, they are not fixed yet. They're implemented. Did you try to dive? Yeah. It's not like it would have saved me. But I did try to dive there. You really hope Cap puzzle. That was one of the... But yeah, getting grid and ground pound is huge. Are you seriously not gonna, like, break the damn pole? There we are. I need more Metro. Fantastic. Don't have wire yet. And then it's like here-ish. That's lost? The model is a little different, but that's okay. Any movement yet? We got ground pound. And we are cooking, because every ground pound moon is so good. Look at this. Bang! Another good one. This is what we needed. Let's go get like 10 moons. Jump included. Ground pound jump is not included with ground pound, unfortunately. What does ability lock mean? It means my abilities are locked. Alright, if we get Bullet Bill here, then we're shitting so pretty. And moons unlock them. Wait, this is a lost moon? I'm pretty sure. No, it's a capture. It's Bullet Bill. Calling it. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so now we can go to the top of the kingdom, and we know it's a sand moon. Wait, I might not be able to... Okay, I am able to get it, but it hurts me. Another Metro, I'll take it. Let's go over to the dune. That cactus was a W. Yeah, that opens a bunch of moons. A multi-moon that we already know is Sand Kingdom. Thoughts on arugula? Yeah, it's just weird lettuce. I don't mind it. Based on the moons needed in the unknown kingdoms, I don't need any more in the unknown. I might, I think. But I might not. But I might. But I don't know. I'm doing it anyways. Yeah, the amount that we... It says 108, but that number isn't technically accurate, by the way, chat. Because we most likely have too many in Bowser's, or too many in Snow, or too many in Wooded. And that will subtract it once we have the number in. So here's the thing with that is, like, Bullet Bill is guaranteed to be in Sand, Cascade, or Cap. And I mean, I cleared basically all of those already. Like, there's not much left, so the odds of it being that were very, very high. Is that a new feature? Yeah, it's somewhat recent. Is it guaranteed a pre-peace moon? Now that's the thing that the logic needs to be worked on a little bit. Oh my god. I think you have more lake moons? I don't, because I was just in lake, and I had 4, and then I got 1, which brought me up to 5. I don't have crouch, so I just gotta take the hit there. Is there a reason bullet bills in those kingdoms? Because to finish... A world peace in a kingdom is guaranteed to be done in that kingdom or before. Just so you actually know where to look. New capture? This is Knuckle Attack, Knuckle Attack, calling it now, Knuckle Attack. Puzzle part, Metro Kingdom. Never mind. Huge. Morph, I saw what you did with the J-emoji thing. I thought that was very funny. That's technically needed for... That is not technically needed for World Peace Metro, right? Because I'm pretty sure all you need to do is kill the plants. Do you stream it? I just looked in the drive when I uploaded to see that mine went up. More, look in the drive and tell me what you think of mine. Okay, we got one more, That painting is probably Knuckle Attack? Yeah. Probably. I have enough coins for 2 abilities? Yeah, I'm gonna try and save those for the end. Just in case we get them along the way. Like, if we get stuck and there's nothing else to do, then I'll start hinting. But this will mean we'll be up to 17 sand. 18 after this. Damn. I really like one of yours and really dislike... I thought it was so good, Morph. Yeah, nothing for Moon Cave Skip is scary, but it is what it is. You think hint for a random dark side? I don't even know if I can... Can I do this? The hint system should be working now. But yeah, I really do like the dynamic of the hints costing coins. Just because it is very much... I don't know. There's a reason to pick up coins now. And I like that. That's refreshing. You actually have a reason. There is a goal. A purpose. Crafty, I had an idea. You said the hint system is really hard to implement just because it's a whole tree. Would it be easier to turn the blue toads into a new shop? And those shops have different sort of items that you can buy that activate the hint thing? One Bombastico, thank you for the prime. Okay, we need to see what this says now. Luncheon multi-moon. Okay, so we don't have Knuckle Attack. We can't do that, but we do have Bullet Bills now, so we should be able to do a couple of extra things in this kingdom. Did you mark the multi-moon on the tracker? I did, yes. No, I didn't. you played the Serious Game randomizer? Yeah, it's not for me. It's just open world randomizers aren't. It's fun. I find. I don't think I can do that. I think I will go check because the knuckle attack fist could be in this ground area. Does ground pound unlock ground pound jump? I mean, I think it's a progressive unlock. So, okay, there's that up there. And I'm pretty sure I remember needing a bigger jump for... I'm pretty sure I remember needing a bigger jump for the other one. But we don't have Goomba, so I can't get that. Here we go. Get top of the sand dune moon. I did, yes. Worst case, I get the coins. Goodbye. Yeah, if I had that Cascade Multi-Moon, we'd be set, but I just couldn't do it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure without a bigger jump, I physically can't make it to this chest. Because I think there's blocks here, but there aren't blocks above it. I think we discovered this last time. Actually, wait, hold on. I think I might have been dumb. Oh, those ones don't have collision. Alright, Crafty, here's my idea. You said adding the hints to the NPC was very difficult. Would it be easier, or would it make the hints easier if you tied the hints, you turned that blue toad into a shop. In the shop, you could buy the hints as items. Because that would make there's already a built-in shop system in the game. And it's a very clear trigger within the game. Yeah, if I get ground pound and spin, I can do the spin pound jump. In terms of the UI, it would be nicer. That's what I was thinking, right? It's like it's a built into the game. It would fit the style. No, that doesn't work. Okay. Let's go try the Jaxi Ruins. You have ground pound. I do, but not ground pound jump. Otherwise, like, it would be real jank. Exactly. Yeah, you can just scroll through all the options and pick what you want. The ability would be a little weird. The ability selection might be a bit weird. We would have to figure out a different way for that. Because there's a lot of abilities. Maybe there's like a menu for buy a capture. And then you can scroll through all those for captures. Or like, what do you want? Moon, capture, or movement ability. And then it opens up the sort of correct shop. I'm not sure how complicated this is, by the way, so feel free to shut me down if none of this would matter. Or if it's just making it harder, but I anything to make your job easier. Actually, I need to check one more moon here. It could just be multiple shops. Could be multiple shops, but I mean, building it into the Hint Toad NPC would be fitting. Yeah, I need that. Gonna run over here, grab this. This is luncheon done. An event system should be able to do all of this without needing custom nodes. That's exciting. Because the custom nodes was the difficult part, right? You would have the amiibo guy be a shop. That's true. But if it's one NPC and it's clean, then it's not exciting. This is basically a dead end, I think. Which is unfortunate. Kind of needed something. It was definitely complicated. Yeah, it looked scary based on the way you described it. Maybe the action guide can be usable. I think eventually so the way the action guide actually works is it's a web page. So you can make it literally anything you want. It's just HTML. So eventually I think it might be the a built-in spoiler log. Eventually. That was the idea when we first sort of had up. Because yeah, that was one of the first things that Crafty worked on. Anyways, let's try and get to Lost Kingdom. To get there, we need to get to Mushroom Kingdom. To get to Mushroom Kingdom, we need to... looking at my notes for Mushroom. Oh, I think it was just Seaside. And I think Seaside was this. Because, yeah, there was a lot of moons in... Actually, let's get this... No, that's not open yet. Getting game data passed to the web page meant I had to construct a custom URL within the data needed for the web page. Yeah, we had to, like, encode... make a little thing to encode it. I remember that. Could you build the capture hints into the capture menu so you could select the one you want the hint for? Yeah, instead of the question marks, they're instead just grayed out. That would be a really cool way to do it, actually. This is pretty floor is lava. No, first thing for the randomizer, not first thing. Crafty was still a child when he made the floor is lava. Oh man, was I? I don't know. I think you were 18 actually, right? The glass is half empty. Okay, so chat. Do I go to Lost Kingdom first, or do I get world peace in this kingdom? I think I'm gonna go to Lost first. We can always come back. We can always come back very easily. If it was before 2020, you were in fact a child. Yeah, Lost is immediately a lot of moons. There are like 10 ground pound moons in Seaside too, though. Are there any ground pound moons in... There's one that I can think of in this kingdom. I'll get it. Yeah, I believe it was in 2020. I thought Crafty was the same age as Smant. No. No, I got a couple years on Crafty. Where's the puppy? There you are. There's a grandpa moon in the castle. Yeah, but... Actually, there's a lot of ground pound moons. Hold on. Yo, wait, your birthday is during, Years of Time? Hell yeah. Remember how the randomizer run that had 8 moons that was required? Like last week? That was last week, right? Ruined! Oh, that's so nice. That's so... Now we're just one multi-moon away. I missed a 1 seed here. You know what? I did. Let's go plant the seed. I'll do it for you. We need to go into that anyways, because there's a ground pound moon. No juggling this time, baby. I'm not doing sheep chat. We're done with luncheon. We don't need that. I believe this has a ground pound moon requirement. Or it had a ground pound requirement to get a moon. Yes, it did. Boop. Boop. You gifted a sub for sheep. I'm so sorry that you had to find out that I'm not doing it. I said for if I get to 3,000 sub points, I would, and I don't think I'm close to that. It was high enough that it was a number that I figured people wouldn't even try to reach it. Which is the chessmate position. Where is the last panel? I just missed that one. You can't hide from me forever. Lost! Huge! Glad I checked it. And you know what? Because I did check that one, let's go check the other one. Let's go check the other one in the area. Knuckle Attack also was the underwater ground pound one. Ground pound has been easy to find. Well, ground pound is a progressive one, so there's like 3 different ways to unlock ground pound. But then once you have ground pound, instead of ground pound, it'll give you a different, like the next ability, like ground pound jump or something. So there's like more ways to get it. Yeah, like dive and ground pound jump, I believe, are tied to it. All right. Yep. Oh, don't we need a life apart? We need a life apart. Are there any life aparts in the overworld of this kingdom? The dog? Where do I need to walk? For the life apart. I haven't actually ever checked this loading zone. I'm going to do this really quick. Oh, wait. I did check it. Boop, 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 doo, doo, doo. Doo, 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 doo. Alright, puppy. Let's go on an adventure. I bet it's that hill right there. Second icon for cave skip is probably cap jump. It's the most confused one. Cap vault. I've actually never done this life apart. I'm just gonna tell someone that I've done sheep already. Nice. I've never gotten this one. Didn't know it was there until just today. And now we only have 1 try at this sub area. But it'll bring me to Lost, so... New late game, super late game bingo knowledge, yeah. Okay, we go. Yep. Thank goodness. Okay. It exists and you'll never need it. Yeah, it's such a niche thing. It does require the dog. Yep. We're gonna have like 3,000 coins by the end of this, so I'm just gonna be able to buy like we're probably going to be able to buy backflip, cap vault, wall jump. Just like by the time we get to the end, we'll be able to have all of them. It'd be so nice. Oh, I can do this now. Get some coins while I'm waiting. Boing, boing. This is completely unrelated, chat, but is there a way with a data pack to temporarily change the appearance of someone's HP? If any Minecraft data pack experts are there. I just need to change the appearance of someone's HP to make it look like they're in hardcore mode when they're actually not. In Minecraft. That exists. But, like, toggleable within game very easily. Like, you turn it on and off with the command block. Not like, oh, just a texture pack. Command block or command block. Like, obviously, you can just make it look like that. Anyways, let's get all of the ground pound moons. You. Oh! Dark side! Neutral cap throw! Let's go! That's huge. That is big. Alright, we get this one now. Oh. Lake, I need that. I needed that. And we get this one now too. We go whoop, whoop. Don't need that. How the hell are you still playing Super Mario Odyssey? Bro, that game is so old. It's still good, dude. Another lake? Oh. Lake is... Let's get it. Lake has been haunting me, because we just have not had any. Buy some money. Play something for adults, like Call of Duty Black Ops 3 Zombies. You know, maybe you're onto something. Okay, my total moon count is not the most accurate. I think this was this Lake? I think this was Lake, actually. Right? Yeah, it was. Oh, this is where all the lake was hidden. Oh. Can you display abilities? I have neutral cap throw, down throw, jump, and ground pound. It's been super limiting today. I think that is most of them. I thought you had neutral cap throw. I just forgot that I had it, because I've been playing for 3 hours without it. There's this one over here that I'd never got. So we'll get this. I guess I'll get this first. Get a little bit of money. Get a little bit of money here, too. And if Captain Toad gives me a Dark Side Moon and I just walked away from it, we cry a little bit. That would have been ground pound. That would have been ground pound. That's one of the progressive ones. Well, okay. That hurts like a little bit, but it's whatever. We're moving now. We ignored it because I'm like, there's no way just a Captain Toad is gonna... A I can schmoove now, man. And now that I have regular throw, I can do this. I can do it after an attempt or two, obviously. Yeah, I guess Lake and Lost Captain Toad were a thing. I don't need that. Dive is fun. Let's go back now to Seaside. Can you theoretically roll out of a dive? I don't think so. No, I tried to do it there. Oh, wait, I can't get back to Seaside, can I? Hey. No, stop, dude. If I can make it across this with only taking 1 damage, maybe? Star on tree and lost with dive? No. No. Sorry to say, but no. Here we go. What? 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 I can do better. Okay, I just don't feel like dying, so we'll go over here. But with ground pound, you can. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, wait, was it a lost moon or what moon was it? No, I forgot that moon. Yeah, I was thinking about the other tree. What was this? Bowser. I don't really need it. But yeah, with dive, I can be so much more agile. It's very cool. I don't need that. Yeah, triple jump is progressive. The shining fruit. I got shining fruit already. That one was like Seaside or something. Mushroom on the tree by the Wiggler checkpoint. That was a... I got that one. I think. It was a cat moon. We can guaranteed... One second. Let me just double check some stuff. Where do we need the bullet bill or wall jump? Okay. I really quickly need to check one more thing. Might as well, before I go, just check Klepto. It's a star. You haven't gotten it yet. I don't think I've unlocked this yet. But... Picture match. Oh, you mean that one? You know, I was thinking that one you were talking about. Because they're both the same color. That's my bad. No, you're totally right there. Can I make this with the... No, we gotta go around. Okay, we're hoping for... What's the most... Wire, probably. Wire would be the most helpful capture, I think. Volbonin. Forks. Okay. Interesting. We can do Forks Room. Did I, have I encountered that one yet? I don't think I have. Did I see it? Maybe I didn't write it down. I'm gonna go to Sand, and we're gonna go do the one Bullet Bill sub area, because I know there's a Lost Moon in there, so that'll finish off Lost completely, and then it also leads to somewhere new. Did I write down Forks anywhere? Did I forgot to write it down? I did. It's a shop in Sand. I can get underground chest with dive now. I can also get underground chest. There's a lot that I can do. Yeah, I could get that chest. There's a lot of stuff that's unlocked. Day-night sand is kind of funny, yeah. Employees only clip. I could do employees only clip, but I don't have crouch. So it's super awful. But this should lead to Forks Room, eventually. Eventually being the keyword. Gay clip, how would that help? It just, I don't know. It's just kind of fun. Pride, that's actually the best answer. I think Morph is the best answer. Why is Morph funnier than me? This isn't fair. Alright, we got Volbonins. We can get forking around. Still don't have wall slide yet, which is a little scary, but... Ooh, lake. And there's the sand. We knew sand was... No, we didn't know sand was here. Fork flicking. And we are getting the exact moons that we need. Okay. I need a rocket now to get out of this, but it is 2 more moons. That probably makes it. Ah. Yeah, it is technically a dead end, but that's okay. What does the padlock symbol mean? It means they are unlocked. So I have unlocked Cascade and Sand Kingdom that I can go to with the Odyssey. Wooded... here's the thing. I probably don't need it. Based on the math, I think I almost certainly don't need it. Because my stupid. My number literally says 125 out of 124, so I have 100% guaranteed too many in at least one of the kingdoms that I don't know the number for. Yeah. Because technically you can get up to 25 there. Or technically you can get up to 21. I don't think it's possible for it to be 21. But it's just... You know, I don't want to risk getting to Wooded somehow and be like, oh, I guess the other kingdoms were all at their minimum. We got 2D moons now. It's cool, right? Crafty did a great job with them. Cat moons counted? Nope. Seaside. Okay. I'll wait till I'm out of the pipe because I'm just afraid. Okay. Just because world peace sand would be very nice, I'm gonna go check to see if the moon in the cave is Knuckle-a-Tech, I think. Oh, but this hole is right here. I'm hitting the hole first. Sorry. Worth noting, can make only the blue one if it's the middle slot. I was thinking that. I'm so agile now. It's amazing what one dive can do. In the locket room. You can make that with only blue. Oh yeah, I used to do all those. Do I need another Lost Moon? I do need another Lost Moon, yeah. I think with dive I can make this without the frog. Easier than with the frog. At least to here. I don't know if I can make that jump. Oh, it's beautiful. It's so nice. You can open the chest in the piranha. I did in that one already. Metro. You know, I have a trillion coins. I'll buy one Metro. That gives me 19. Alright, where are we going? Eventually this will lead to the bullet bill. There we are. Actually, I'm gonna check. I think I might not have to use bullet bill, because I think I have a slightly higher jump now. Cab jumps are not unlocked. I don't know how that happened. That was weird. Dead. Was that a trample? That's probably just a bug. Is there any higher ledges that I can stand on to potentially get more? No. I think it's that I'm... Yeah, I actually have no idea why that's happening. Can I make that, you think? I don't think so. It's crazy how I'm just really bad at this room, because I've just never done it the intended way. It just hasn't happened. Bang! 19 sand. I could probably make that, but I'm a little scared. Let's try it. The lack of wall jumps is getting to me. Oh. That's not 20 sand. You got the shot moon, right? That was a Metro moon. I don't have wall slide. This is a really hard sub area if you're using bullet bills. It's a Shirane bounce. Just really sent me to the void there. The casual strats are harder. This is so difficult. And so worth it! That's all of sand. We can now go to wooded for the first time. It's a miracle. I think it's time, chat. Let's get the heck out of sand and go check out how many we truly needed in wooded, so we get that question mark out of the way. 2 moons in the sand sub area, yeah. Moon Cave is intimidating still. Moon dump time. Are they having... So, is anyone watching the Souls Coliseum? I've seen CJ have like 8 go live messages today. Are they having internet issues? Because I've gotten a ton of go live notifications. Wooded Kingdom. Alright. We can go see how many moons we need in Wooded. And in Wooded, we can get the moons. And I believe... 1 Wooded moon is a lost moon that I know of. It's the fire in the cave, I believe. There's a lost moon. Fantastic. Wait, do you hear something? We have 23 apparently, and we needed 11. Alright, well, that brings us down to a more reasonable number. I don't need that. It's so weird. Don't need that. I'm just gonna see if there's like an easier lost moon I can grab. Sand moon, you're so funny. I have enough snow guaranteed. Alright. We're mostly looking for... I'm probably at 20 metro. That would be beautiful if it was. That's true. Maybe I picked up... I do... It is hard to track, for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna just get this fire in the cave really quick, because I'm almost certain it was a lost moon. You found a data pack that adds custom hearts? Okay, cool. No, it was a capture! Ooh, this could be good then. I knew it was something. Oh, that's a wire! Yes! Yes! Okay! That is one of the helpful ones. That unlocks a lot of Metro Kingdom. Or that just unlocks a lot of kingdoms in general. What's the maximum possible in snow? 15 is the maximum possible in snow. I don't think I can actually go and get that lost moon yet. Because I don't have... Okay, I would have made the jump anyways. I don't think I can make this jump. I'm gonna try, but I don't, if I had wall jump maybe? Yeah, I need wall jump to make that. Okay. Have a good sleep, somebody from Germany. The Koopa free running is a lost moon. Yeah, but you gotta do world peace first. Cat bounce fits. Oh, is this the sand one? Yeah, it's kind of cool. I need wall jump for Koopa free running lost. Yeah. Yeah, I can do all of Seaside still. So I think we're going to go to Lake just to unlock it. And then we'll make our way over to Seaside through I think it's the chain from sand. Yeah, I guess we can go check Mushroom Kingdom over the cliff's edge. Wait! Hold on. Is that this one? Or... Burn me? Need more height, man. Over the cliff's edge, I can't remember. Okay. Burn me, please. Thank you. Oh, the Coliseum streams are between segments. I believe with this... That's the one with the pipe that takes me to the Goomba area. Ah. So that's accessible right now. Maybe. No, come back down. I need you. Okay. Theoretically. Well, yeah, it might be difficult to make it over there. It's okay. I'll get something here. Never mind. Another wooded. We needed that. Yeah. Technically, I think this is possible. I'll try it once and then fall into the deep woods if it fails. Hey. Go this way. I don't love ledge grab. That's okay. This goes to here. Can I technically do this? Probably. This might be a little difficult, though. Actually, no. This is not bad, right? No, I don't think I can. Okay, I need probably parabones. Let's check flooded pipes. Need man. The man capture. Alright. We need to go to Seaside, I think. Let's go. Seaside time. Hi, Samantha. I was showing my girlfriend your videos with SmallAnt Mom, and she loved them. It's fun, right? They're fun videos. A Smant viewer had a girlfriend? Do I unlock anything in Lake Kingdom with dive? Not really. Let's go back to sand. Boom, 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 boom. Did the Deepwood Vine things get fixed? It seems like it. I haven't had that happen yet. So I think so. Luncheon. We don't really need to do that one. And it is the Moai sub area, right? Ooh, actually, you know what I want to do right now? You know what I want to do that I think would be fun? Let's do this. Because I can do this. Does anyone remember where this goes? And for more mushroom moons, you think, Takatu? Good. No, you weren't here. Well, you're about to find out. It's the one loading zone that leads into Ruined Kingdom. A family-friendly stream? It depends on how rowdy your family is. Alright. We can fight this dragon. Because we have ground pound and we have wire. And wait, we have wire. We can do all the Bowsers. Hold on. I should go to Bowser's, like, right away. Bowser has a ton of moons. That'll probably finish off the whole thing. After this, we're going to Bowser's. Bowser's is going to be probably more beneficial and easier to see. Yeah, I have ground pound, I have Pokio. I mean, you just only need Pokio to do mech. So that's fine. There's Bonsai and Parabones. You know what we could do? We could buy Bonsai and Parabones. The thing is, it's still very difficult to do Moon Cave with only those captures. So, like, ideally we get wall jumping. Like, because here's the thing. We don't even need cap jump. If we get triple jump along the way, if we get triple jump, then cap jump is enough. You actually don't even need cap. Yeah, you don't need cap for... You don't need cap jump. All you need is wall jump and triple jump to do Moon Cave skip. You don't technically need cap. That's snow, I think, which we don't know the number for snow yet. I don't mind this. But now we certainly 100% have enough in snow. Without a doubt. Because snow can have a maximum of 15. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go hit the moon rock. Was in Lake Rango Snow. Yeah, the multi-moons aren't 1-to-1 for some reason. So we know where this loading zone goes. It goes back to the one kingdom. I'm just gonna do this filter just because it's easier to see. You tried to remind me when I left last time? I know, a lot of... I got... plenty. We really need to fix the skyboxes here. Why is it just randomly cap jumping? I don't have that unlocked yet. Why is it dark? It's skybox issues. Ignore it for now. Okay. I bring the forward rock back, I think. Ooh, there's our last lost moon. Fantastic. Is it this one? Let me just double check. Okay. How many moons do you need? A few more. Oh, she's glitched still. Okay. So... I mean, we can probably do the math here. The total between this and this is probably like 8 and 10. Right? How many do we actually need? Less than that. The chest moon, I got that already. We need a total of 21 between these two. Are we sure? I think we already have that, no matter which combination. So let's just do that. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 2 more. We'll just say 12 and say I have 12. Yeah. This is unlocked. I think we'll go. You know what? I think it's time. Do I hint for... do I hint for Parabones or do I hint for Wall Slide? I'm hinting for Wall Slide. I'm greeting, chat. I'm hinting for Wall Slide. Ability location. Wall Slide. Purchase hint. Past the moving wall, dark side. Sky world... what? Oh, that's a dark moon. That is... Bowser's Kingdom, right? Past the moving wall. Past the... Whoa, where is that? In Bowser's. Oh, wait, I know where that is. I know where that is. Never mind. I know where that is. Okay. Let's, we might need to clear Bowser's Kingdom. But, I mean, I can totally do that. That's a 2D sub area? No, it's not. No, it's not. Smat. Did you look at the moon and darker side? No, I just never even looked at it. Boop. You might need Pokyo? I have Pokyo. Okay, we definitely don't need that. Oh, I can go check Snow Kingdom right now. And just get the actual number. We could jump into Snow really quick and then jump back. Let's do that. Alright, let's go check. Go up to the Odyssey, warbed at the checkpoint, take the painting, and leave. The official number is, or was... 13. So I actually only needed 7. Okay. Let's go back to Bowser's. Cloud Kingdom is removed. Yeah, we couldn't find a use for the moons. And it's kind of awkward if you hit a loading zone to get there early. No, you still needed 8. Are you sure? I believe it. Let's hope we see some... Really, the only big limiter right now is ruined, so that's the scary bit. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Ask and you shall receive. Let's see what this is. I don't mind that. That's another hint. Doop, 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 doop. All right. 2 more and we're pretty much done here. Youch. Is this modded? It could be. Perhaps. Don't tell anybody, though. It's always those damn lake moons. It's okay, this is a lake moon. It's been reskinned. I can just buy 2 rune hints and call it a day. Well, I might need movement hints is the problem. Parabones or bonsai, please. Fire, bro. Interesting. Bop, 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 bop. We'll see. I'm gonna go for Moon Cave skip if I can. Lake! Let's go! One more lake moon and we'll be set free. All the way to ruined. The Mert Moon Cave skip is still so neat, right? Can you use Fire Bro to skip, to jump skip in Wooded? Yeah, maybe. I don't think I really need to right now, though. We're focusing on this stuff. What games you been playing lately? I played Nier Automata for the first time, like the other day. That was interesting. Tomato. Automaton. Near tomato. That was interesting. Leo. Or is it L-E? Iron 90 Dragon? I don't know what your name is, man. No, I have not checked that. But I have more pressing matters. How's it progress? We're almost done. Oh, another lost. We don't need that, but I kind of do need it for progress purposes. You think it's a Lego dragon? Ah, you're smart. Well, yeah, we're record pace, bro. More pressing matters like testing skyboxes. No. Like, I was Minecraft escape room related. Make Renoma video? Maybe I'll do that. Or I actually also got a D-Rust and Blueprints because Blade did challenge me to a bingo match, and I'm 100% if we do it right now, I without a doubt lose. He just beat all of it, and it's all fresh in his mind. And he did every trophy, which I haven't done. It's my favorite game of all time, and I haven't even beat it 100%. I didn't even do all the trophies. I'm such a fake fan. It's all performative. Blueprints on lockout. Yeah, I'm gonna. I had Inept go over a bunch of goals, and I'm just gonna look them over and make sure that they are worded properly and consistently styled. Yeah, blueprints will be on lockout.live. I'm not gonna make the icons for it just because I don't have time, but if someone wants to, get it officially added to lockout.live. It's all community focused. Lockout.live is like that's my hobby outside of streaming. That's like, you know, everyone has their own little money pit they pour money into just for the sake of it, you know, because they like it. That's my money pit. That's the one where I put the money in it and I get a little bit happy. New capture. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Parabones. Oh, chat. We might be doing we might be doing Mooncave today. Gulp. I was trying to avoid doing Mooncave, but we're just we're technically one hint away from being able to do that. It's cost effective. Don't need no damn seaside. Wait, what's that? Okay, wooded. Did you ever get gold chain chomp? I did get gold chain chomp. Yeah, we got it later. It was one of the after you beat Madame Brutal Moons unlocked it or something. Or yeah. We did though. Smack me! Hit me! Another lost. Man, this is loaded with loss. I didn't need to be so on it. Wait, is there Talkatoo in Ruined Kingdom? Hold on. Oh, dark side. Spin through. Eh. There's no Talkatoo in Ruined? Oh, so you do have to buy the hints. Ow. Alright, spin throw is kind of fun though. Spin. You could add Talkatoo there. You could. I think it's good the way it is. I really like the randomizer. It's kind of shaping up to be very cool with like all the different like, I don't know, I feel like I play a different section of the game every time, but it's never the whole game, so it's kind of fresh. You know, it's a treat when you get to do little bonus things every day. Anyways, I think, does this not exist yet? Oh, it doesn't exist until you beat the mech. Okay. One day we'll have a Metro seed. I think, well, I mean, Metro is going to be more commonly done once the whole kingdom progression thing is done. It's okay. We can go fight the mech now. Better logic? No, there's gonna be a setting where once you clear a kingdom, like once you have all the moons in a kingdom, it and you like leave it, it unlocks world peace if you go back. Just so there's like a reason to visit it again. Why is he not playing Pokemon Winds and Waves? I just don't support the Pokemon Company anymore after what they did. What do they do? No Whooper in Legends ZA. To trigger that, 3 bottlenecks need to be finished? Yeah. But then there's actually something you can do. Rainbow legs, seaside skybox. Just try and step on me, bro. I didn't mean it. Bang! Alright, we're hoping for mushroom or we're hoping for ruined. Want to see that nice, light, bright, pale lavender color? Or, alternatively, just a yellow. That's luncheon. Alright. Raiders? SMO Online Speedrun Community Raid. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? Oh my god, speaking of Super Mario, it's March, and Lockout.live pushed an update to help with linear games on the Ascend and Rush game modes. And so I think it's time we do a tournament with Lockout.live now that linear games are better. So I probably will be announcing a bingo tournament for Super Mario Odyssey within the next week or two. Because that is also the most active bingo community on Lockout.live, at least. Like, the weeklies get like 50 people or something, and that's just the weeklies. Okay, anyways, we have wall jumps now. Is it console or PC? I play on console. Alright, so we have that. What do we need? We're looking for ruined. I think I might... Let's go hit the moon cube. And then just see what is around before getting a hint instantly. Because if we find, you know, 1 or 2 that are going to unlock a lot, we should do that. There is a Talkatoo in Ruined. I just looked it up. Really? Are you sure? I guess maybe, yeah. If they don't use it in Talkatoo percent because there's 3 story moons that would finish it. I mean, we can go check once I get 1 more lake moon. It's in the secret Talkatoo zone. Trick or wall jump for cave skip? That's true. From CJ to talk to all moons, it was a no-go. Turns out he just didn't see Talkatoo. Yo, spin throw coming in handy here. Was that like an AI summary? I bet that was an AI summary. Any improvements? Oh, a couple of little things. It's mostly little ones this time. Stuff that you might not notice as a viewer, but that I would more notice logic-wise. I don't think I can get high enough to kill this guy. What else is quick and easy? Is there anything on this island? Not really. I mean, there's loading zones, but Peach, if she lets me. Nope. Triple jump not been fixed. There's, I guess, the key moon here that I can get, so we'll get that. Fur did UFO with Pokio. Okay, don't need that. Is Grandpa next to shop? That's a hint art for a kingdom that I have not seen the hint art for. I cannot remember what it is. There's going to be a moon in the sky. It is Seaside. Looks like Seaside to me. That was a cap jump, but whatever. No one saw anything. It's not unlocked yet. I don't know why he keeps doing that today. Ooh. Do you still need one more metro? I do, but chat says I missed one on the tractor. So I might not. We'll see. What do you use to stream everyday gameplay? Stream your gameplay on console? I just use a capture card like an Elgato. Ruined. Okay, only one ruined left. I'm so glad I grabbed this. It is quiet in this area. Okay. I could hint for a ruin now, but 2 Pokio, 2 ruined. It's a spin-off. Let's get the UFO. I could grow the seed, Pokio style, yeah. Change the board. Okay. Yeah, this... depending on how long the travel takes. Oh, wait, I forgot I'm so agile now, because I just have wall jumps. No, come back, birdie! Not helpful. There's a couple up top in the arena area that we can do now, so let's grab those. There is a capture in Lake Kingdom I believe I'm now able to do. So we could go do that at any point. Because the Lake Kingdom timer challenge, the main one, was just sitting there. Behind the Odyssey I did when I first arrived. So I don't need to worry about that. Lake. I should go for Lake for Takatu regardless. True. I kind of like that you have to go to the kingdom for that one, too. Cool. How many hints? I used 1 hint for wall slide so far. Paid 1,000 for that. There's one up there. It's snow. But yeah, 3 moons left. 1 lake, 1 metro, 1... with the other kingdom. I cannot remember. I think it's this guy, right? Or is it that one? No, it's that one. Okay. Oh, you know what? That guarantees we have enough in Metro at least. We might have that, but... we might have enough already, but now we know for sure. We rarely do daytime Metro. To get to daytime Metro, you generally need Wire, you need Sherm, the tank, and you also need Climb, which is just... it's a combination of 3 things that just takes a while. We'll check what this goes to. There's our last Ruin Moon. Okay. Bang. 5. 1 Lake Moon and we're done. I suppose I should go to Lake. Let's go to Lake Kingdom now. Talk to Takatu. And then, once we have talked to Takatu, we will probably end up buying a hint for Bonsai Bill. Taktua. Takatua. But yeah, we'll probably buy the specific ability of, I don't know. I think we could buy both Cat Vault and something else, but I think I'll just get Bonsai Bill and then go through. I think I'll just buy Bonsai Bill for the hint. Just because we do not have a high enough jump yet. But we'll see what this is. Maybe this is productive. I think I can make this with... It's not going to be fun, but... Maybe this is Bonsai Bell, and then we're just off to the races. Tropical Wiggler. That makes Moon Cave super free. Fantastic. Yeah, okay. I actually don't mind at all hinting for Bonsai. Let's do that now. Let's go for ability location. We're going to look for Bonsai Bill. Bonsai Bill. Purchase hint. Bang. Yoshi's all filled up in Mushroom Kingdom, which requires Yoshi. Okay. Let's see. What is this? Girder Sandwich. Okay. We can do that. That's very easy. I can just go do that. Peach in the Lake Kingdom. Okay, well that is not letting me talk to you. Very cool. Super secret zipper. Alright, well we can just go do Girder Sandwich. That's a really easy one. Yeah, we have wall jump. We can go do it. Let's look for Yoshi now. Please. Yoshi. No hint available. What? Yoshi freaking died. Crafty said it was working. Damn, now I gotta get out of bed. It didn't even charge my money. But we'll get Girder Sandwich and then we'll just go all the way up. Because I believe with these abilities... Is this the one thing Crafty had to manually change? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it can't store multiple hints? No, it definitely can. Okay, we're gonna have to go around the long way, I think. Boing. But yeah, that's the first time coming down here. Just because there's very few moons. We could also get jump if we buy 2 jump hints. Or just see a dark side moon here. No. Alright, I'm gonna see what this Girder Moon is up there now. Before we... That is hiding very... Is it just out of loaded range? I don't know. Anyways, hey, you Sharm? Can you shoot me? Oh, man. I have to wall jump up this nonsense. What the fuck? Crafty, what happened? Well, Smant. Well, Crafty. Yoshi is gone? Why is Yoshi gone? What do you mean Yoshi is gone? There is no Yoshi capture unlock, and I have no idea why. Crafty? Is it because you overwrote one of the things when you were doing your one change? Alright, well that means we... Just... Because he said he needed to make one manual change to make the seed runnable. No, I swapped your starting abilities. He swapped the jump. Oh. Well, I'm gonna have to triple jump. Cat Vault's not accessible, that means. Okay. We're gonna need to get... We need to get 2 more triple jumps. Okay. We'll have to buy another hint for jump. What is locked behind Yoshi? Bonsai Bell, which was required to do Moon Cave. Alright. How can you tell if a seed is runnable? You just check what's required and see if I can get it. There's no dupe for a bonsai. There might be a dupe for a bonsai. With this one, it's weird. I think I'm well within my rights to manually enable Yoshi. He has... If you had a 2 on the prediction, I would do it, Crafty. Why do you say Cat Vault is inaccessible? Cat Vault isn't inaccessible. Actually, I think all I need is Cat Vault. Cause then I can do a grounded Cat Vault. All I need is Cat Vault. If I just get Cat Vault, we're set. Cause I can do a vault, like a grounded vault. Reload the kingdom. I did. You missed it. You weren't watching, I guess. Especially with a regular cap throw, it should be pretty easy. Here we go. Dive is so nice for Bowser. It really is. Yeah, we traveled to Cloud, and then from Cloud we tried to travel to Metro, and it didn't let us. It's a little funky, but... Okay. Yeah, I think I'll do all the unlocks, and then once we're in Bowser's Kingdom, I'll do it, because then I can just fly immediately to where we need to go. Because we do have all the moons already. We're done on moons. I didn't mark it off on the tracker, but we are just set. And we're just gonna hope that Cat Vault is something that is easily accessible. Although, based on what Crafty said, I don't think it is easily accessible. Maybe with Cloud Moons or a randomizer. Yeah, they could be dupes like Cap Kingdom stuff now. I think that'd be fine. They could be like Cap Kingdom Moons, but they give 200 coins instead. I don't know. Cat Vault locked behind Yoshi. If Cat Vault's locked behind Yoshi, I'm giving myself Yoshi. I'm just gonna give myself it. Because then it's... Well, it's not technically impossible, because then you can still do... Yeah. You can still get triple jump if you pay for 2 hints. Okay. There's a total of 9 Cloud Moons, so the 200 coins will be worth it. Yeah, it'll be like a little treat. And I think someone already did make an icon in the Lockout.live Discord for Cloud Kingdom. I think Callus might have made that already. Oh, you did? Nice. I guess Callus applied it. Snow Kingdom. You a bit late? We are 4 hours in. Hey, wait, why isn't CJ live right now? What is the bounty at for Mario 64? Did it reach 10K yet? Hint for it. There's no reason to hint for it yet until we have all the kingdoms unlocked, because then I can just easily travel to the kingdom and do it. As long as it's not like a sub area, which is terrifying if it is. Because then we're kind of just cooked. Because we won't know where that sub area is, and we'll be wandering aimlessly. Aimlessly. But yeah, there's Green Suigi put out a $1,000 bounty for anyone to beat any of his Super Mario 64 records, because he has all of them. And then a bunch of people donated, and it's at like $9,200. What time does your streams usually start? This is a guess. I think it's around 9 p.m. I think. Anyone from UK can confirm? Farm from Jake State 5. Thank you for the 4 months. It's 8 p.m. Sorry, you're 7 hours ahead, not 8. Yeah, and since then, Green Suigi's beaten his own 70-star record twice, because I think people consider that the weakest record. But now he's focused on some Minecraft. I think it would be funny if he just keeps beating records as people get close. I think that would be insane good content. Suigi versus the world. Yeah, I know mostly I know people in Central Europe. It's 9,200. Do I have him on Discord? I do not. Does anyone know his Discord username? You are the best streamer. Thanks. What's the bounty for? Anyone to beat any of his records. It's International Polar Bear Day. Yo. One second. I'm pretty sure I'm in the Super Mario 64 Discord. Speedrunning stuff. SM64. Alright, we're almost free. Kudo! Thank you for the tier 3. 18 months. Null. They just don't know what to say, chat. They just don't know what to say. Great skybox. Bonsai Bill's not in that chest, unfortunately. Bowser's Kingdom, and then we'll just sit in Bowser's Kingdom. I'll deposit the moons. Every skybox is dark and ruined. No, we keep getting, so there's Moon Kingdom, there's Dark Side, and there's Darker Side, and we keep getting one of those, and really far down in those, it's just pure black. How often do you leave your time zone? I don't know, once every month or two, probably. I've been traveling. All right, it's time to get a hint for Cap Jump. Ability. We're looking for Cap Vault. Bang. Purchase hint. The treasure chest in the veggies. That is doable. I think. Oh. Oh no. I think that requires meat. And pan bro. Oh, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. That's a sub area. That's just a random sub area. Okay. I think we go sub area gambling then. We are going to go to Seaside Kingdom. I'm going to really quickly do that. We're going to really quickly go to Seaside and World Peace it. 1,500 coins. I'll tell you where it is. I don't have that many coins, Crafty. Alright, yeah, I'm just going to try all of the sub-areas in Seaside. Because there's a lot of sub-areas that I just haven't tried. And if that doesn't work, then we're going to go to Bowser's Kingdom and try all of those. We're just going to start clearing them out. Hopefully it's not in Metro. But we've tried a lot of the loading zones already, so there's not too many options. Like, I haven't even tried this yet. Okay. We're done here, though. Light on. That's interesting. Let's go try the costume room. Mooncave is not possible with regular bullet bill. I wish it was. Go check the Gushin sub area now. Is this bringing me to the Odyssey? Oh, okay. No crazy skip like you did for Parabones? Nope. No, that one is not doable. I don't have that unlocked yet. Yeah, I've been to the other end, but that, I mean, that from that side it is a dead end. It's only like a one-way. These last little abilities are causing problems, but I'm able to crush a lot of these loading zones very fast. You know what? I should probably check that, because if it's jump, then I could hint for jump as well. Not sure why it brought me back here. That's weird. Let's go check the well. Have you found Deep Woods? I have found Deep Woods, but I can't get out of it. I've tried all the loading zones I could. Jump, are you doing that right now? Yeah, but jump is progressive, so if I find a jump ability, it'll be... I'll unlock double jump, and then I'll unlock triple jump. And if I just have triple jump, I can do that. Okay. Oh, I should have warped. Oh, would have been better. Yeah, I'm curious why Yoshi doesn't exist. But we're almost done all of the sub-areas in this kingdom. We're going to go to Bowser's after this. I'm not going to check the Moonrock ones. Because I don't think... There's no way to know if the time will be worth it. Okay, we're going to go to the one... I should have warped, because this is just going to be bringing me back to the Odyssey for some reason. Right? It's not going to pop me out the pipe. And we're going to have to warp back. Yeah, damn it. I don't know why that's broken. Seaside is a funky one. Yeah, because there's only 2 loading zones that are unlocked with the Moonrock here. Okay, let's go check Lava Rising, and we'll check the Sphinx, and then we're gone. Any plans for vacation this year? The only, like, vacation is... I'm gonna go... If you've watched the YouTube channel Jet Lagged, I'm gonna go do that with a friend of mine, with some friends of mine in Singapore at some point this year. plan. You want to see it? No, it's a holiday. It's not. I'm not working. You won't see it. Okay, I need uproot for this. Let's go back to Sphinx. Does speedrun sub account as vacation? I think that's still connected to work. I have dives, I can do this, nice. Missed the food there. Yeah, we just need to find one loading zone. And I need to try all of them. It's 27? If only Snow Cheep Cheep was replaced with Yoshi, right? Oh. Is that the ability that he changed? Is it? Oh, I'm gonna have to get World Peace in Snow Kingdom, aren't I? I think he gave me Snow Cheep Cheep. Cause Snow Cheep Cheep gives me 1 moon after World Peace. So I think I would need to give myself Bouncy Boy, and that'll unlock something. That unlocks something. That I think we're at a big chain of unlocking. So World Peace possible? No, I need a Bouncy Boy still. The Chivarian. Yeah, once the prediction is over, I'll just give myself Yoshi. Because at that point, we're just walking around aimlessly. But maybe it's doable. Hope you win in the next 20 minutes. Me too. This is the first time we had so few movements. I mean, these movements is decent. Like, dive unlocks a lot for me. This is the hexagon. I've seen the other side of this. We're looking for a specific loading zone because we know where Cap Vault is. We just need to find it. Have any plans for randomizer race? Yeah, I'll probably invite some people for next week if we do it. Okay, gambling again. Isn't that different gambling? That is a different set of gambling, yeah. There's only so many doors in the game, and I'm almost done them. If we just find that one thing, Mooncave Skip is on the table. And we just instantly finish. When will the next Zombies Easter eggs? Probably once CJ gets his video out for that. Okay, Pokio. We know we've seen the other side of this, so it's not that one. We're so close to go mode. Morph was saying, like, do another randomizer race? Great. We'll do it next week. Cool. Can you do a damage skip past it again? What do you mean again? Again implies I've done it before. I have not damage boosted past, like, 1,000,000 units of lava. Okay. Technically doable with the life up heart, I think. But I don't think it's possible without. I'm just gonna try it, just in case. Well, maybe with a life apart. I think it might be possible with a life apart without dive. But because I have dive, I think I can make it. Ooh, don't hit me, thank you. Okay. Thank God for dive. What's up, super dude? Glad you like it. Okay. We're making it. This moon is always Bowser. Yeah? Maybe. Here we go, back to full. Mr. Lot trying to get a moon cave. Yeah, well, we're at moon cave. We just need some way to be able to complete it. If I get Cap Vault, we can complete it. If I get Bonsai Bell, we can complete it. Okay, let's go seaside. Is the universe telling me something? Maybe. There are 3 more loading zones in this kingdom. If it's not there, then oof, we might money farm for regular jump or something. Is cave skip possible with less moves? But yeah, you can do it a couple different ways. You can do it with triple jump and wall jump. You can do it with, if you have a regular neutral cap throw, you can do it with just cap vault and wall jump. There's a few different options. You check rune sub areas. I checked the one, but I can't check the other one because I don't have rocket unlocked for a capture. Ogre door leads to... okay, I think I need to go around the long way for this. I don't... well, maybe I can make it down, actually. Hold on. Does this make it? Does. We're looking for one specific room. There's a bit of a chain. No cap jumps. But we still are pretty agile. The secret moon. We know there's only one moon that we need, and we know exactly where it is, so we can kind of just ignore everything else until we find that one location. Unfortunately, it's not in a main kingdom area. Which makes it so... oh, shoot. It's not in the main kingdom area, which makes it so it's in one of the randomized loading zones. I should have just done that the normal way there. Which moon is it? It is the moon in the veggie room in the chest. That's normally in Luncheon Kingdom, but because the loading zones are randomized... it is not there, most likely. Veggie room. Sorry, veggie room, my bad. We're just gonna hope this leads to a dead end and not a new kingdom. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. One more loading zone to check. And it's kind of a tough one to check because I don't have climb, so it will be impossible to climb this vine. But it's not impossible to get to the loading zone. Because if I now go all the way over here, capture this Pokio, bring it over. Actually, maybe this Pokio wasn't the best choice, but whatever. Check any sub-areas in Wooded? A couple, but they're not really unlocked until you start doing story progression, which is awkward. Let's go. But we can still climb with the Pokio. And then we will hit the loading zone. Okay, we're still moving. Let's go. Fire Bro, yeah, we do have Fire Bro unlocked. Unfortunately, it's not super relevant. Alright, we're on a big chain. Can you do one of the Deepwood sub-areas? Yeah, I mean, there's only one more, though. Based on how the randomizer is working. Chained with an auto-scroller, lovely. What's the goal here? I thought you wanted Mushroom Kingdom moves for captures. So, about that. That's true. I do want Mushroom Kingdom moons. But instead of that, I can also just go for one ability, which is Cap Vault, which is a Dark Side moon. Okay, I don't know why that slashes when it said lost earlier. But the vine leads to Wooded, and we can try the Wooded loading zone that I did not try last time. Which I believe is here. Dark Side. Dark Side unlocks a lot of loading zones. But is there a sub? Let's see. Most of the kingdoms I've explored almost all of them. Which is unfortunate. I think my best bet is Mushroom Kingdom, which is reached from Seaside. I think. I hope it didn't change. Fuck with Nirvana, the band of the show. Don't know what that means. Yeah, it's 5 minutes to do that kingdom, so unless the Cookatiel fight or the outfit room leads somewhere in shit. Wait, that's kind of awkward. Okay, snow, I guess. Probably snow. Snow Kingdom might lead to mushroom now. Like, mushroom, I think, will be Snowdram. None of the loading zones I can use here because I don't have the bounce boys yet. Is Metro the only kingdom I haven't checked? Yeah, I haven't been able to check it because I don't have Sherm. But if we hit 4.5 hours and I don't have the ability yet, I'm just going to unlock Yoshi. I'm just going to unlock Yoshi. Because it is not physically in the randomizer anywhere, which is a bug. But I wanted to see if I could do it anyways. I'm going to go check Cookateel, because if this gives me, like, Cat Vault or something, great. You know what? I'll dance for a sec. While I clear my notes out. Cookateel. Outfit room I can do. Hilarious. I can nut jump, technically. Not that that would help at this point. But if there was a Nut and Moon Kingdom, oh, it would be so over. Hello? That requires Yoshi. And we are now officially at the point where I cannot finish in under 4.5 hours. So the doubters can be given. The doubters can be paid out. It is impossible. I am going to unlock Yoshi. Manually, the hard way. I think I know how to do it. I think there's an override that's easy. I think it's like this. Is it this? Yeah. Unfortunate. But I don't know. Maybe we'll ask Crafty once he's back what some of the things are. Where that loading zone was. Did we have a chance? But sub area wasn't behind a Yoshi room. It might have been. That might have been why he was like 1,500 to ask for the hint. It would have been funny. Alright. One of these is going to be a dark side. I'm not sure which one it is. So we're just going to grab all of them. Hints was not working. It was working, but the randomizer wasn't working this time. It didn't actually put Yoshi into the game at all. So I just did it to me. I just did the manual override button. There's ruined. Okay, that means I will have to drain the moat. I was hoping I wouldn't have to. He's sick of bonking. After 3 days, Yoshi rose from the dead. Is that true? Any fact checkers? Boing. Yup. Okay. Have you done sheep? Shut. Shut. At least we have down throw. That'll make this a lot faster. ban the word sheep. But what if chat wants to insult each other? Yoshi, where'd you go? I'm gonna have to go get a second Yoshi now. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Da na 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 na. You can call each other sheeple still. That's true, actually. All right, manual override activated. Okay. All right, give me this pipe. And I'm missing a group of somewhere. I assume it's over in the forest that I've just, yeah, here. Okay, I see the two that I'm missing. Yep. I knew you could do a Yoshi. Is it going to be triple jump? This is guaranteed to be cat vault. We just know it's going to be... What? Oh, no, it's Bonsai Bill. Right. Cat vault, we didn't know where it was. Never mind. All right, let's go finish the game. That's what I meant. To Moon Kingdom, where we'll finish this off. We have the bonsai. Let's go. Whoa. It's very cool. Anything new? Yeah, moon models, slightly better hint system. Actually, the hint system worked well. It worked the whole time, which was good, I think. The hint system was working. Yeah, very cool skybox this time. This is the end. Yep, we have everything we need. I wonder how hard it is to, like, increase cutscene speed. Because some of the cutscenes in this game are a little long. It'd be nice to shorten them a bit. A UI for the hints will be nice. Well, yeah, we're just making sure they work and then doing it. Why the fuck do you choose to vamp for an hour before you start your VODs? It's so annoying. Damn. First message negative? Banned. That's so tragic. It's crazy because he's talking about the VODs, not the live streams, because you can just skip them. Here's the first rule in chat. Don't be a dick. It's too late, though. You ruined it. Your first impression is bad, so we're gone forever. Go back to the VODs. Alright, we're going. Dang. You guys have never heard the term vamp? You know what that is? You know, just like yap. It's like a more well-read term. It means just yap. That's crazy. I thought he was calling you gay. How is that related in any way? It's kind of like an improvisation kind of thing. It pretty much just means like yap. It's just like yap with the intent to stall. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, I have Tropical Wiggler. I don't need that. Alright, we're going to the end. Nice, we got the little raise too. Oh, I have wall jump. I could skip all of this. Yeah, I think I will. Vamp comes from music, where you'd continually play through the same measures until a solo scene or monologue and finish. Deliberately stalling, I guess. I mean, in this context, though, it's just like yapping. Is the modern day equivalent. Feels like an old word, vamp. Yeah, I have wall jump, so I can just do this. Then I can just do all the easy stuff. Do we know what the cat vault sub area is? Nope. Hopefully Crafty comes back before then. It's quiet on the bonsai? Yeah. Would hate just chatting streamers. True. Okay. Boss fight on boss fight. Let's go. Ow. She's back. You normally just watch VODs. Welcome! I hope you like the vamping. Glad you're here. Ow. I'm so stupid. Okay. Our boss fight capture's not locked. No, I unlocked this a while back. It's just you always get this in Cascade Kingdom, so it's not really required to be on the tracker because you're just expected to have it anyways. Done. Rewatched the Blueprints VODs recently. Peak, it's such a fun game, dude. So good. Whoops. I was going to skip a cutscene there. Alright. I really like the dynamic of, like... either having to do Mooncave or not doing it. Like, it's... You don't know which one is gonna be until you get there. It's sick. I like that. What do you have for lunch today? I haven't had anything for lunch. I had a bowl of cereal, an omelet. And that's all I've had to eat today so far. And it's 6 p.m. I should have grabbed a snack or something. She's going to let it away, only uploading on the second channel. Here's the thing, chat. Uploading on a second channel where there's no... Like, here's the thing. If you upload on your main channel and it's a bad upload, that is a huge risk. Because YouTube could, like, pull... you know, you out of favor a little bit. You have grown. You don't want to like lose any major momentum type deal, right? And so videos that I think aren't as good or are more episodic and will guaranteed not be able to retain the viewership that the main channel will, but stuff that people still will enjoy gets uploaded to a second channel. Do they not pull you if you never upload? That's not how it works. I mean, it's the way the YouTube algorithm shows people what they want to watch. If I upload 5 videos that someone doesn't want to watch in a row, they get recommended and they choose to not watch it, YouTube realizes, you know what, they don't want to watch this channel anymore. We'll stop recommending it to that person. Right? You know, the SmallAnt channel is more for, like... If that happens, I don't care. If it happens on SmallAnt, I fucked. My income is gone. Right? You know, it's not a YouTube algorithm. People always talk about the YouTube algorithm like it's some magical box that no one understands. It does one thing. It shows people videos that they'll click on and watch through to the end. That's what it does, and it's very good at it. SmallAnt is just bonus stuff that's not going on the main channel. All right. Let's go. You know what I will say, actually? Speaking of just random YouTube inside baseball stuff. Ever since Veritasium was acquired by private equity, the video's kind of been hitting. I don't know, man. Their output is great. The quality stayed up. I don't think I could ever do that because it's completely different concept. But Veritasium videos kind of be good lately, and they've been pumping them out just because. Okay, ready for 2D skip, and whoa, this is weird. And XD. Okay. Whee. There it is. We got a nice clean XD skip and a PB that honestly I don't count this as my PB. I just didn't want to run around aimlessly for a while at the end. But still a quick run. I think if we took 1 or 2 more hints, like grinded for another 10 minutes to get some money, took another hint, I think this would have still been pretty fast. Not quite a PB, but we just cut out the little grindy bit. And obviously there was, you know, if Yoshi existed, we would have been able to do this very, very fast. You know, you beat a rando 2.5 hours? That's not true. That's not true at all. Maybe with my mom, we did one in like 3 or 4. But that was a co-op run. But Yoshi finally got caught for tax fraud and deleted from the game. But that's it. Another randomizer in the bag. Hopefully next week we'll have a little bit more significant updates. But, I mean, the 2D moons, they're looking good. It's a nice little touch that just adds a lot to it. That's time. 440-40. GG, doubters. You win. Prediction. Choose outcome. No way, Jose. And I will see you all on Monday because it is Friday today. But I'll see you Monday. We're doing more stuff. I don't know what exactly. Shut up. We're gonna raid Grand Pooh Bear because they're doing the Souls Coliseum, where they're a bunch of the group is playing Souls games, and they're raising money for charity, I think. So have fun there, chat, and I will see you around. When are you playing Rogue again? That's on Wednesdays. We're doing it on Wednesdays. Ba-na-na-na.